It's very dark in my camera. Look at that. Let's fix that right away, shall we? Weird. Whoa, it's too bright. That's better. Wow. Technology. Welcome back. Today is finale day. We're about to end this whole goddamn game's career. That doesn't sound good. We're about to finish the MSQ. About to wrap it all up. As you can see, I got Dragoon to 99, so I can run around in this beautiful artifact armor. So nice. And that makes it my third class to reach 99, most likely. So let's get to this, shall we? These armors and armor are both the work of our finest artisans. I can vouch for their quality and functionality both. Let's go through the gate of gold. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Great. He gets to join in. He's not stuck in town. Wonderful. Love to see it. Stuck in town. Sound like I said fucking town. That's not what I... Now I know we have sound on the stream, so that's good. Okay. Let's get to it. Oh, Mamool? Mamook. Not Mamool. That's their species, I think. Mamool John, right? Ba-da-ba-da-bow. That's enough of that banger song for a while. Oh yeah! I went and picked up my reputation thing here with custom deliveries. I went and picked up the mounts for L2. L2? Not sure. I want to know if there's a special song associated with this character. Let's see. Because this is the tiny dragon that wields a hammer and has a hat. Look at this. Oh, it's the classic mount music. Okay. Look at this beautiful mount. She wields a hammer. She has a bag. She has a hat. It's great. Truly great. Yeah, the side-to-side tilting. Still not used to that. Really cool. Alright. Let's get back to the actual zone music then, if it's just going to be the same song. Let's listen to something fun. Go. Oh, screw Gerard. What did Gerard do? Why is the singer so mad at him? And who is he? 9. That's a lot of people. Are they doing the... Yeah, they're doing the early steps. Okay. Well, that's horrifying. Are the things gone? Maybe you don't see them out here. Maybe you just see them in the dungeon. Okay. What's up, Aaronville? City of Gold, where it all began. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. Feels like a lifetime ago that we were lost here. It's been like a week and a half, I think. 2 weeks. And here we are again. Kona's already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rites. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Aaronville is a no-nonsense kind of guy. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive.
It's not terrifying at all.
Holding your earring to the terminal.
Bow, 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 bow. Red usually means no.
No luck.
Ironic.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Oh.
Me?
Because he's king.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
I'm so glad Estinian is here.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
He looked horrifying. He's the same height as a Lalafell. So they are basically 4-year-olds. Here we go. My king. What? My king Galulja. Long may he reign. Time to go home, Kryle. I just had a terrifying thought that maybe she stays back there. And I do not want that to happen. Not one bit. So many good picture opportunities with this damn door. Yay!
The earring. It really was.
Yeah, it's like she's had a padlock hanging from her ear this entire time.
Remarkable. A void gate is
Or just
forced
a key,
open with
but
a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it.
Yeah.
'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
Oh, you're staying back?
While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me.
Yeah.
Unison.
Who's it gonna be?
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to
Both
lend
of
your
them, okay.
support?
Hello.
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Me too.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
You haven't disappointed me so far. So
Assuming Wooklamart, Crile, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
oh, a lot of you staying back.
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
What? No.
Which leaves you free to head in there.
No.
And do what you do best.
Come with me, Estinian. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, huh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
So it's me, Wooklamart, Erenville, Galul Jaw, Crile, and my boy, where is he? My boy Grahatia. So you three are staying back. You five are staying back, I'm assuming. I don't think Shale is coming with us. So this is the squad, right here. There's power of it here, then I'll use it for good. I will. 20 years ago I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I thought Crile was older than 20. But I don't know. For some reason I thought she was like 27 or something, but I don't know why. What I am asking is, did they retcon it down to 20, or was she always 20? I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. But if my mother is out there, then I need to find her. And give her a piece of my mind. You're mad at her, huh? She did lie, makes sense. If Sween is not intent on plundering ether from other... If Sveen is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else. Neither those who are dear to us, strangers. Oh, I see. Neither those who are dear to us nor strangers we have never met. For some reason I didn't see the nor in that sentence. I'm needed here. I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. En route here I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned. I wish you were coming with me, Estinian. You're the coolest dude here. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. Once again, I must leave La Machi in your care. Please return safely. I'll keep everyone safe, just concentrate on your own task. Damn, Thancred. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you now go, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. To be completely honest, it's all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion, not least of all. You should probably stay behind now that I think about it. And you should give him the earrings so that he can potentially open the door again. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kafkiwa, please tell her I said thank you. I did talk to you, right? Yeah. You too? Yeah. Did I talk to you? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Here we go. Onwards. Onwards and upwards. Oh, wind power. The twinning, if you will.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
Portal open.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Y'shtola looks so high definition with the graphics update. Like, it's almost distracting.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
We know one.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. Place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Didn't Sphne have a name for it?
Right. Let's go.
I'm sure we'll see it somewhere down the road. Okay, Galul just staying back. Good. Let's do this, damn it. It has to be the 9th, right? Has to be. Whoa. That is the City of Gold. God damn.
How to describe
Italy?
the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice.
This looks vastly different.
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days.
Oh, so that's how this works.
Living memory. Or so the Endless called it.
That was it, living memory.
How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways. Yet, knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
very interesting song choice for this. Like it's beautiful, but like in a kind of tragic way. Very cool. Mnemo. Okay. It's a living memory. That was a risky jump. Hey, I'm a dragoon. What we do is jump. That's about it. Heritage found living memory is gonna be the name of this then. Oh yeah, even in my chat it says you're now instanced in the instanced area living memory 1. So they have cars. Neither the void nor the first, but we are indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world, my home. The City of Gold is an apt description indeed. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into Yukhui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yokhui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey Ernville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, do you? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. This is wild. Look, I know this is a meme now, the whole speak with Wuklamat at the gate, or what the first step said, and then speak with Wuklamat again. Like, I want to see... Like, I'm not that mad at it, though I feel like most of the conversations in this game don't need to fade to black to be like a proper cutscene. They could just be speech bubbles at the bottom of your screen, like most side quests in this game. Because it's like there's a lot of cutscene time spent in this story, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm not that annoyed with, like, speak with Wuklamat, speak with Wuklamat again, once again, speak to Wuklamat. Like, that happens a lot in this story. I don't really have that much of a problem with it, because you're going to be interacting a lot with Wuklamat. That's just the way of the story that they're telling. So I don't really care that much about that part. What I would like to know is how many quests have that, have that happen. That's what I would like to know. I think that would be really interesting to see how often it actually happens. Because it feels like it happens a lot, for sure. So I can absolutely see why people are memeing about it. But I would be really curious to know the actual number. Let's ride our new friend here. Wow! I'm assuming we don't have to beat one of the role quests to do this story, so... I see Electrope is used here too. There's no mistaking the design of this aetherite. That's cool looking. The people here, could they be... Oh, if the people here are dead, that means we will most likely find your parents. I didn't even think about that until now. It's strange, though I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here's it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The difference may be superficial, more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Lacosine projects her image onto soldiers, but I believe this city's appearance is artificial. Interesting. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? That would explain why it feels familiar. This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Interesting. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Welcome. Brunette Tancred? Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. Constancy. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so we will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. You want me to lie to him? I am a caretaker here at Living Memories, City of the Endless. And it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the... I skipped. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what was lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. I don't know why I'm sliding between American and British. Oh, hey man, what's up? And yes, damn the weather. God damn. In Everkeep's early days... Why did I make him British? Go back to American. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. I thought they didn't do that. Hold on a moment. While the tour would be interesting, it's Sveen that we've come to see. Huh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. She's here. Oh, we know. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. Slumber. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Alright, thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. What if you just go there, initiate what most likely is going to be dungeon and trial, and then just the end of the game? And that's how fast it is. That'd be crazy, but honestly, it would be really funny. Oh, you don't have electricity, dude? It's that bad over there? God damn. That's rough, buddy. Oh, I have one of these. Good. What are the armors? Oh, it's the Skaven gear. Okay. Matcha. I can't believe I waited so long to start doing custom deliveries. This is some good crafter XP, man. Some real good, easy crafter XP. Now it's like spread out over a long period of time, but still absolutely worth it. Super good return on it, dude. I can't believe how cool this armor is, man. It's like the perfect Realm Reborn and Heavensward combo. It's so goddamn cool. You did get the entire Vanguard set. Nice. Glad to hear it. Funny story. We've had a lot of thunder and stuff over here, but I don't think it's been bad enough for like power outages and stuff. That's really rough. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's just like an inconvenience thing and doesn't affect things beyond that, but still sucks when it happens. Has it been long since you lost electricity? Because like if that's something that goes on for days, then that's real bad. That's when you start to get like really annoyed and start kicking your fridge, you know? Or freezer. This colossal golden structure rises from the center of living memory, a glittering monument to Alexandria's eternal queen. It also serves as a central terminal for Everkeep's core system. Interesting. That does look different than what she... Oh, is she gonna go through like a transformation and we're gonna fight a giant demon form again? Is that what we're doing? It is. This is anime. And that would be the most anime thing they could do. So I kind of hope they do it. Very unlucky lightning strike. I see. Still sucks though. Like the chamber in the sky deep cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. So everyone here is just a living memory. Whoa. So she needs to take down other nations to harvest their souls so she can power all this? And not the actual Solution 9. Like, I assume what she mainly wants to power is this place. I wonder, what can the Endless venture elsewhere? Or can they only survive here? Good question. Filthy machines. The plants are as real as far as I can... The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. It's really warm in here. Hold on. I'm gonna start the fan. There's a lot of... I have like this in the way of my chair to like slide across the floor. There's like 10 plastic bottles of carbonated water. That was in my way for the chair, so I had to push them away. Me and those bottles are now enemies. That's how it works. We're not on speaking terms anymore. I'm mad. Okay. Let's move on. This place is... I think I said it before, but like... The music is both beautiful and haunting at the same time, in a weird way. Or not haunting, but like really sad. This map is kind of huge. They did say there were like 4 main islands. Well...
Sven? Are you there?
No.
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Maybe we should have taken the tour to maybe not just announce that we're here. Oh boy.
Sven.
that you should come here.
Surprise!
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this.
Yeah, but she has like
can't
real
let you
contempt for
do
everyone else.
what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
That sounds like a child's
but the
dream.
endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
There it is. Yeah.
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit.
Hey man, thanks. Take care. Good seeing you.
That is why I looked to interdimensional
Sphene is indeed a funny name.
to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
Oh God.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
Yes.
All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you.
That we will.
For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
No.
The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
She's
When
Galactus.
two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
If your nation cannot function without hurting someone else, I believe, personally, this might be an insane take, I think you have something fundamentally wrong in the structure of your nation. Crazy. You having to live at the expense, like, is at the expense of someone else? That doesn't sound very good to me. I think you need to rethink your plan. Something is probably on fire. What, at your place? Don't type that. Go look. Go look. That's important. What do you mean? Go check. Oh God. I don't feel like there's any point in arguing with her. Like, we're not gonna power of friendship this and get her to stop. Well, let's resolve this. Let's end this right here, right goddamn now. Ha!
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
So in Endwalker we had the End Singer, now we have what? The End Chomper? Like what? Eater of Worlds. Oh boy. She's done.
Meso-terminal memory deletion in progress.
Meso-terminal.
Meso-terminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
I hope that's a slow-ass deletion progress. God damn. Okay. So, she's actually giving her life for this. So she's gonna be dead, you know? The Endless were unsustainable from the first. Sven has been fighting a lost cause. Yes. The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sven holding them to be no different from the living. Yeah. While Sven's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. I agree. What are we to do now, damn it? Felt that I had come to understand Sven, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Those who live forever. Doesn't seem like we can do much else now. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about the business of Sven going into a slumber. Yeah, I mean, if she's removing her memory, then that is going to be the last vestige of her. Like, she's going to be dead. Welcome to Living Memory. Gargantua. Okay. Yeah, so they're all going to be on the different platforms on the sides. Makes sense. No sign of Constancy. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. He's left the area. Is that? No, that's not him. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Is that Kafkiwa? Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kafkiwa. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in proverbial flesh, isn't it? Proverbial indeed. Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an Endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erenville. Now you come to stop Sven, yes? I can help you with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. They look the same even here, huh? Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. So, Italy. That endearing pushiness, it could only be Kafkiwa. Let's go. Where are we going to be meeting your parents on, Kryl? Because that's for sure happening. And I feel bad for him. Bro is struggling hard. I'm sorry, it's just she's gone, yet to see her and hear her carrying on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. Kafkiwa's already teleported ahead, it seems. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Hom, does it not? I think I know how it works. I've got this. We did ride one in Isle of Hom, you're right. You don't seem to be... Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. So, Italy. The land of canoodling and canals. Italy. What a charming place. That's them, the people Sveen strives to protect. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? Well, I don't know how that's gonna work out considering there are vendors here. And I'm assuming we're gonna have to be able to go back here afterwards. So... Also, you know, there's... One of them is a gemstone trader. I don't think they're gonna... like... stop you from unlocking the last gemstone trader. Or maintaining it. For now, let us hear the rest. Kryl? Kryl? Why did it not start? And by erase, she means yes. Kafkiwa must have her reasons. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sveen is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. Yeah. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sveen looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolal. Yeah. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. Would probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. I'm gonna have to do this 4 times. It's not like one ripcord, it's like you have to actually, like, physically, I guess physically, in a metaphysical way, end these people 4 times. That's what they're making me do. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. This is kind of rough stuff, man. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sveen first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sveen that it must be done now. She looks like the end singer, dude. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal. It was Meso, right? Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sveen will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sveen simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sveen would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sveen. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt, no matter how lifelike we may seem. We Endless about facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sveen requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they desire to experience. I don't want you to go. Why would I feel that way? Is my character like, she's so goddamn attractive, dude, I could not lose her. I can't. Is that what, like, I don't understand. There's no other way. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And, as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sveen a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. Preservation with the capital P? Is that a person or a machine? She's powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sveen you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sveen bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive was to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sveen was compelled to find ways to produce it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? You telling me the original Sveen wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished. Oh. Oh yeah. Leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kafkiwa, we understand now both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's belief, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I'm stuck on if I should comment on what I just thought. That's why I'm pausing. What I wanted to say is that this is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. We know this, writer. We don't need to reiterate it. You're showing us. You don't have to tell us. We understand that is why she thinks the way she does. We know. We know. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's all right with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I think that's a great way of looking at it. We're setting them free. Because it feels like she's just brute forcing, like, you gotta stay. Like, it's not... It doesn't feel like this beautiful... Like... There is no death. There is no end. It feels like she's, like, forcing containment, almost. I'll leave it to you, then. I'll leave you to it, then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. I hope she's saving her terminal for last. I hope she thought that through. I think she did. She seems like a smart person. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Yeah, he's not even speaking to her. Probably hurts. Probably hurts too much. Because, like, do you look at it and think, like, this is my last chance to actually say to my mom what was left unsaid between us all that time? Like, do I finally have a chance for closure if that's the case with you as a person? Like, do I take this chance to, like, close that chapter? But then, is it actually her? Do you see it as being her? Like, all that type of stuff. It's... Yeah. It's a great... more question of morality they bring through up with all this. I think it's a really interesting thing to think about. I don't know where I stand on it, honestly. A resort of romance and relaxation, this charming town in living memory was designed around the element of water. Oh. That explains the volcano. Fire. Gardens. Wind, probably. Yesterland. I don't know. Lightning. One can find fortune at the font of devotion or explore Daguerreau Medical Collection. And if you look to the rooftops, you might see Night Monkey appearing. He is in no way connected to Spider-Man. None at all. The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Lalafels. I'm so glad we can be together again. You there, have you tried a popcorn from that stall? No, I don't eat popcorn. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand. And believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. After you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asile Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go and have some right now. Oh, she walked. I was hoping she would run. Well, now that we know that this is in fact Italy and not France, for those that were doubting, because in France, when I was there at least, 18 years ago, we had popcorn at Disneyland, and they were covered in sugar. We were not expecting it. It was terrible. I'm sure people like sugar popcorn. When you're expecting salt, it's kind of terrible. Part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. They're absolutely going to be here somewhere. Monkey! I guess it's an ape, right? West. Okay, the platform is bigger than I thought. Petra? The most wondrous thing has happened. My mother was recently reunited with a good friend of hers. I imagine they're doing their best to make up for lost time. Speaking of all that has happened since the last they met. Indeed, I expect that will be some time until she returns. So I was thinking of procuring a few snacks to pass the time. Perhaps some popcorn to start. What is in this popcorn? Also, it's tragic to see kids here. Do they age? Or do they just stay the same age they were when they get here? Now that's a terrifying thought. I already spoke with Kryle. Oh, hello there! Taking into the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore the place. We have become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or not, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. He's the last boss of the last dungeon. Cheerful Endless. Well, now I don't believe I've seen you around before, a newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here. Let me you look like a Manolane. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. This is the guy that runs the trolley. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sveen can really sustain us forever. But I suppose that's really no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. I hope they live happy together. They seem lovely. I must say I'm starting to enjoy myself, even if it's only brief. This has the feel of a journey. Is that a Garland bike? Yeah. Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblom? What tales they must have. I will not object to your decision. And as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit myself I'm still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? I don't think so. The fact that you have, like, he's even staring at her. The fact that, like, you can see the arrow on the ground is like, that's her. The fact that you have to find out that 30 years have passed in the bubble, first of all. His mom's dead. And then to find that out after he's been talking to her for hours, if not days. And then having to reconcile the fact that she's dead. And then having to face her with memories intact. Like, basically, what they didn't call it a simulacrum, but they called it a something else. But like basically like a shell with his mom's memories and personality intact inside of it. Of course that's gonna fuck with you. Of course it's gonna make you feel like you don't know what the hell is going on, what you're supposed to think, what's right and what's wrong. Like that's gotta mess with you. Oh. I guess we found the creatures they brought here. Why are they blue? No. No. There's no combat music here. Interesting. Guess we're gonna go try those damn popcorn. Talking to the Rasmus over here. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Aha, this is your first time eating, is it? Yes, Ronald McDonald, it is. The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. This truly is a fantasy world. Food created with memory data. How will this taste the living, I wonder? Those are giant popcorn. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. I agree, Gratia. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Time to lie. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. That's more like it. It's not our best seller for nothing. What about you? Should I stir the pot? It's interesting. The saltiness is exquisite. Yay! Whoa. That's the thing you can get a suit for in Solution 9. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Yeah. I was about to say, we've done this before. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No, that doesn't sound familiar at all. No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Those who live forever. I haven't been over here. That's why I haven't seen him. Sup, Graha? It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. In serenity and sorrow. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him, and he's an Eldite with fair hair. So an Ellison? An elf? That's a little snake. I saw him on the outside there, but I'm gonna do a quick sweep in here, but it seems like there's nothing. Fair-haired man. God strike me down, we reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important, the engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither... I thought your face looked familiar. The nose is a bit wide, but otherwise you're a dead ringer for my boy, Urianche. I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Oh, she died in here again? Oh, that's... I'm sorry to hear that. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. We'll find it. We'll find that goddamn ring. The only thing I don't like about this polearm is the fact that the thing is in your face the whole time. Like, why isn't the cloth thing hanging down? Why is it in my face? It's my only critique of this weapon. I love the look of it outside of that. It's so cool. Well, I'll be... The fact that it doesn't change to combat music is kind of scary, honestly. Bonk! Deliver the stolen engagement ring to the fair-haired man. No, no. What are you doing? Why? Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Look at this. Retrieved from a mischievous fiend, this engagement ring is intended for the beloved of the fair-haired man. If she is a Rogadin, this is perfect. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Chrane. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Eclair. Euclase. Euclase? Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, well, that is a cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, For the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now because I am a clumsy fool and I keep falling into the death pits. And each time there seems to be fewer of us. It is fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. Or do you get reformed and then grow and age? Is that how that works? I see. Is that why Erinville's mom is not super old? Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed. And slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. Or she just used the regulator at the end and she forgot all about him. I assume that's what happened. Because, like, I would hope she would move on if you died really young. Like, it's super tragic, but I would hope she would move on and live a full life of her own. Yeah. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards. She could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life, the sweet fool. So I'm right. Oh, okay, no. She was referring to him, not someone. Okay, I misunderstood that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. She meant him. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sveen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola! To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sveen to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Huzzah! Excelsior, motherfucker. Well, this is all very sad. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. This is gonna be one of the best quests for people who really, really like Gratia. I mean, people who actually like ship their main characters with Gratia. This is gonna be like their favorite quest, I think. Going on a romantic gondola with the cat boy of your dreams. There's gonna be a lot of people out there who are gonna love this expansion just for this quest, I'm sure. Let's see. What was I gonna do? What was I thinking about? Oh, you back? Did something burn? Like, are you okay? Something was indeed on fire. Are you alright? Because that was what? 40 minutes of silence. I'm like, you good, man? You know what? That was actually what I was going to. I was going to ask you if you were back and if you were okay. That's what I. Okay. I've presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. It's like a few hundred meters away from... Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. As long as it's not, like, approaching, then yeah. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. Oh. That's... Huh. That's strange. Anyway, gondola! To all my Grahatia shippers out there, let's enjoy your most likely new favorite quest. Look at that. She was not a Rogadin, but it was still a beautiful romance between the two of them. I'm so happy for them. Whoa, did you see the outline around his head with the water?
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
What, take you on an adventure?
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Yes, but I don't think you would like the answer because he was my actual best friend.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
No. Can I also say, Gratia, you saved a lot of people by using the Crystal Tower. You saved so many people. I will not hear it, you being self-deprecating. In this team, you're the one that's achieved the second most things. I will not have you self-deprecating. Okay. Wi-Fi was rescued. Nice. Possible. Some conversations in this expansion, at least, are locked to auto advance, and you can tell because they remove the circle or the arrow at the bottom right corner of the speech bubbles, and it's just nothing there. Then they all auto advance no matter what. Another lightning strike? Boy, do you live in the middle of a storm? Do you live in Heritage Found? Like, what is happening over there? Just stay inside. Don't think I need to tell you that, but still. Take care of yourself. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like Eclair, I feel I have come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish to those dear to them a long and happy future, and she may bear the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Chrane, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Outrunner. Look at that. You know of the saying, the calm before the storm? I guess you're living it, from the sounds of it. It's like when a cat is out hunting. It like crouches down, hides in the grass, like shakes its butt a bit, like, yeah, that thing over there, it's living its best life. What it doesn't know is that I'm gonna strike in 3 seconds. Oh, I ran back to the old area? Can I? Haha! Cheating the system. But I guess this is not the platform I needed to go to, so don't know what I achieved. Now we're just running around Venice. Got lucky there. The fact that he was turned the wrong way. Yeah, I can see why. This area is pretty damn cool. It's very sad though. It's very sad. But I can see why you would like it. Pepsi Man is back. Pepsi Man. Yo. Fluid Soul. That's an awesome way to bring him back. Stop it, Outrunner. Leave me alone. Pepsi Man. Northwest. Far to the northwest as well. That's awesome looking. The fact that the backside of these houses is like the material they use. That I totally blanked on the name for. The lightning conductive material. The fact that that's the back walls of that is awesome. To the north. That's a land shark. Or a hover shark, however you want to look at it. Oh! Oh, the spirit. So there were only 2 of them on this platform? Okay. Interesting. Back we go. Remembered? Stop. It's like the Cyclops, what's it called? Pun names from yesterday that I've suddenly forgotten. Something about Iborg, that was it. Iborg. Someone is having a lot of fun with the names. And I'm glad. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands. On account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Well, I'll be, if that is an Ezio Auditore up there. God damn. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Kryle and Darrenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you've met? It was great. Everyone was happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Chrane? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Eclair. So that means that lonely people get lower priority? That's kinda messed up. I see that the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. According to Eclair, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy, made me happy and laugh, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel on venturing outside. Huh, you're a proper rebel. That's what they do. They rebel. That's a cut line from Rogue One. Justifiably so. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryle and Eleneshbia, I have a favor to ask of you. Shut this area off. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshbia and Kryle and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us see to it. What, did you get your electricity back? The fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little bun-bun. What? Lady, I'm a friend of your son. You can't talk to me like that? God damn. It looks like ordinary stone, but inside it's electrope. That was the name, electrope. Talk about confusing. Did you rip apart the lamppost? Right. I keep forgetting that the die thing opens up a new window. Oh, okay. Wire fire. Doesn't sound great, but I'm glad they caught it. Damn, I can look like Haldrath. The first Dragoon. Just realized my beard sticks out of the bottom of the helmets, but it's whatever. So I can either look like me in A Realm Reborn, Haldrath in Heavensward, or Estinian in A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. That's dope. I think I might actually go for the ash gray. That might look great on this outfit. That's the second die. Oh, right. The head tail thing. The ponytail. Let's do that. That's beautiful. Maybe some blue like that, maybe? I'm the Azure Dragoon, after all. Or I was, rather. Something like that. Ruining the fountain.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Whoa. Again, this has to be Final Fantasy IX music, right? Whoa. Suddenly, Italy turned into Vegas.
Wow! Look, Mother, look! It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Poor guy. He can't even enjoy the moment because of all this stuff. Poor Aaronville.
Wuklamat!
Oh, it's gonna be... Yeah.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods,
Namika.
it's Namika.
Forgot the name. She looks so different.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Hello.
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Does she not realize you're here?
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Whoa.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Hug her, we have the technology.
I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
Nah, bury me with all my shit, like a dragon's hoard.
Come, let's keep moving.
I'm gonna be like Smaug, like, bury me with all my shit. I know that's not exactly what she's talking about, but I'm taking it all with me. Remembered. Let's turn this goddamn place off, shall we? Let's turn it all off. Shut this damn thing down. There is a place to walk. Good, good, good. Tankard tender as a little muscly cactus. Togemon, what happened? What happened to you? Let's check in with everyone. I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. The show was breathtaking, was it not? You're breathtaking. Namika truly looked truly happy. Still has nothing, yeah. Just to make sure, Kafkiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Here we go. Guess we're shutting it down. There it goes. It's 1/4 of this world set free. Damn.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Damn. That's powerful. Honestly, that's... Yeah. That's powerful. I choose to look at this in the way of, like I said before, like, she's basically caging them. Like, sure, they are, like, the... Oh yeah, the music's gone. What the hell? It's like they get to live out their happiest memories and all that stuff. But then there's nothing else to it, really. You just exist in that moment for the rest of eternity while you are doing that at the cost of everyone actually trying to live on the outside. Because of the increase in population in here. So I choose to look at this in more of a way of, like, releasing them than anything else. But it's still... It's very powerful, the whole situation. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. This is living memory's true appearance. I chose this path, I won't halt my steps. I had braced myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. I'm glad you guys think so. I'm glad you're not like, aha, we did the thing. Like, I'm glad they actually feel something, like some responsibility and stuff like that in regards to all this. Don't torment yourself so, I ask this of you. So the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles. That's what you call them, facsimiles, not simulacrum. Facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Well, it's still... You may be facsimiles, but you're still made from actual people's memories. So in a way, you're alive, you know? Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it is our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let us head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. Another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. So that's how quests are gonna work. They just made a loophole for how quests and vendors are gonna work. Yep. I need to sell my wares. I really like how it's just silent now. Yeah. How's it gonna feel if I walk into town? If I get away from the water sound. Oh, wow. It's just the wind. I need your gems forever. It's gonna have to wait for forever. I mean, look how I usually play Fates. I've done 3 in all of Shadowbringers. Done 13 in all of Endwalker. And 4 in Dawntrail. Like, Those vendors are gonna be there for a while. Tenacious tour guide. I must show you the sights. I'm actually gonna leave you for the end. I'm not gonna spend any time during this stream to unlock flying and stuff like that. We're just beelining through the story. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we'll find there. Worry not, Chrane. I don't intend to halt my steps either. Kafkiu has already gone ahead. Let's get going too. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character, it would seem. System reboot complete. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. So it's Legoland, or what? Medieval times? Looks like it's like a big carnival all the time. It's been so long since I went to an amusement park. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well, now another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. Golden Saucer, Lee Meg. Yeah. I'm put in mind of Lee Meg. I mean, you visited the Pixies' Garden of Dreams? Thank goodness you're still with us. It is all too easy to lose oneself in such a wondrous place. By the time you think to leave, dozens of years may have already passed. That's good to know. And perhaps the very same could be said of this place. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Maybe not the word I would use to describe it, but boy is dealing with things. I was looking up my character's mustache, trying to figure out what the hell these hairs going in towards the face. Then I realized it's the sharp edge of the shoulder pad, or the collar of my armor going in front of the mustache, that makes these hairs going to the side look weird. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. Whoa. Seeker bats? Enchanting floor fresco? The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Oh boy, are we gonna meet him? It might be too recent that he died, though. Still can't believe they did that to me. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. Interesting detail. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Sir Otis. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. Might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. So it is him. He is here. Is he given priority because there were so many people that loved him? Or given priority because he saved Sveen? Because there clearly seems to be a favoriting system here. Oh boy. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Man, there are so many chat bots going around promoting shit. It's so annoying. Oh my god, Otis, do we look similar? That'd be insane. That's a great looking shield, my man. Let me get a good look at you, man. Please be voice acted. You had a great voice.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Is he voiced by Ian?
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
What the hell?
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Sounds like him. Really? He won't remember his time as a machine? But... wouldn't he? Everything was in the machine. So when the machine died... Did they not salvage the machine? Is the Otis stored in here? Is that why he's already here? Because he has been here for the past 400 years? So the one we knew was never uploaded. There was already the very first one that existed in here. Interesting. An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine. Interesting. So they have a separation there.
Say, what are you whispering about there? Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day.
It might not be Ian's voice actor, but he sounds a lot like him.
Founding celebration?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. Might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk with him some more. This is unfair. Oh, you're in combat? Okay. There's some things I need to tell him. A Knight of Alexandria. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old as well as Sveen when she was a living person. Problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration that might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. That probably means the Otis we met had no memories after he was put in the machine. Because I'm assuming this guy lived on? Or maybe, no, it's the opposite. This guy has no memories after being put in the machine. Because he was pulled into the system while the normal one was put in a robot. So this guy doesn't have any memories after that happening. But we don't know how old he was when they did it. And I mean, it would probably be safer to do it when someone's, you know, not 80. So he might not have lived to be very old. There you are. Otis, are you peeing on the Ferris wheel again? Stop it! Hello. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. Oh, I am thanks to you, my dear Otis. Huh? You again? Shall I play the part of the Queen? I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. The other one is really funny. 'Tis fine, I shouldn't have troubled with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. Ha 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 ha. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that... is that a fly? It's staring at me. What the hell? Hold on. Yep, he just stood there and took his death like a champ. That was weird. I had like this much space for the fly swatter, so I just shoved it in under the monitor and did like doot, 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 doot on the table, and he just stood there and took it. And yeah, got him, I guess. You did, but we thought the celebration that. Am I dyslexic? Like, for real? You You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. So this is probably why she was surprised to see Otis in Solution 9, because she's used to seeing him like this. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'll be obliged if you would spread the word of the play to the children of Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid, and don't let Anakin get near them. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have an adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheerish bearing, of course. So this is why the squirrel suits is a thing in Solution 9. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Da, 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 da. Squirrel mode activated. Oh, never mind. We're elephants. Dumbo. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Ready are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Bam, 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 bam. Yo. Oh, I'm a bunny. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Back at you. God damn. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your effort here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Yeah. Bow, bow, bow. It would be really fun if you played a Viera and got turned into a bunny. Up? Okay. It's an arrow icon on the map here. Ah! Anakin walking into the Jedi Temple. I can't use it while wearing a guise. Oh, Are you here to look at Queen Sveen too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. Is it now? That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must have watched over all of us from there. That's horrific. I play a play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. This is just me as a kid. Love history. I'll let my mom know so we can go watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. It's honestly quite scary what a costume like this can make people do. They just straight up, like, lower their guard. Because, like, oh, he's dressed as a rabbit. He's safe. Like, how do you know? Quiet girl. Hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Soken? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. That's right. Sir Otis will be in the play as himself. You can't miss it. Sprint. Let's go. Let's go. Ah! Hello. Look, look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? I really don't. Have you heard about our... There's going to be a play about Queen Sveen? I want to see it. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Am I going to turn the system off while they're all standing there?
Oh boy, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight.
Have you heard about, you know, our...
There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come, let's go watch it. We can ride the air cab later.
That was Sid from Toy Story hanging out with his fake friend. His imaginary friend. Well, you should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume. I think I saved the perfect words for this guy. Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Oh, so you're a liar. That's fun. Oh, this is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, then just for that, I'm going to see the play again. Yeah, because it would be insane to watch it 51 times. You've finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on, what would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines in such short notice. Ha! Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. That keen, are you? Alright. You asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the change. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Huzzah! I prefer him as a robot. I miss that Otis. This one's fine, but like, I missed the old Otis. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. Let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. It's all very tragic. This takes what is dead may never die to a whole new goddamn level. Oh, Spriggan's Gemkeeper. Yeah. Look at that. They have glasses. And they put their gems in a jar. That's amazing. Adorable. Southwest. To the southwest. West. Oh. So I was heading the right way.
There you are, my beauty. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ether current.
East. All the way to the east. Tower of Mu. I guess this place isn't necessarily an element, but geothermals. Maybe this is Earth. That's fire and that's wind. I guess this might be Earth. Geo. I don't know how it's Earth, but...
A little to the east.
Acrocat. That's 4. What the hell is going on here? Perfect timing. The music is dope. It's like carnival music. They're tiny bunny people. I wonder if there's any players in here that have like the turned off world for them while doing this. Probably is. Would have to be, right? I don't think everyone here is at the same part of quest progress as I am, so probably a few of them fighting in the just gray, cold emptiness that we turned the first platform into. Honestly, if it stays that way, that'd be really ballsy. But I assume it will because we're releasing the souls. Like, there's nothing retaining them after we release them, right? So, I mean, it's probably gonna stay that way. I assume. Almost 1 million for one fate. That's crazy. Oh, hello. There was a follow-up fate. black funny bunny. And there's a white funny bunny over there. Ah! Nice. Okay, that's more like it. Half a mil. To the north. Current in the north. That's what they said in Game of Thrones, right? That's the quote. Current in the north. Brownie? Why? Because you're such a snack? What? Why? Northeast. There it is. That's what, 3 on this platform? Makes sense. The math checks out. Okay. Let's end this world. Right, let's give it our best and have some fun. Time to have all these souls on our conscience.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
I guess we didn't tell them.
And where are the others, for that matter?
We didn't tell them.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene.
Is this Aaronville's voice
I bid
actor?
you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
Or am I just generalizing because he's rolling his R's the same way? Oh. Look at me, dude.
Yeah, it's a royal knight.
I am Omnimon.
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Whoa. I'm a level 90 paladin. You're like a level 1 gladiator, Wuklamut. What are you gonna do?
I am killed.
Look at me, dude.
You must flee! All of of you.
Princess Sveen! Oh my god.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in
Cameraman,
repelling
slow
the
down.
invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived.
It didn't roll that R.
For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sveen, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh! That's how she died, huh? Line.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
I think it all became a little too real.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
Yeah, that's it. Go home. She died. The end.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Yeah, that's probably how it should have happened. But, yeah.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
All is well that ends well. Don't dwell.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Yes.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
In a way.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd.
No.
But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
Exactly, dude.
Ah. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a top 3 character of this expansion. That is what he was like. He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. That makes his sacrifice more meaningful.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance.
Yeah.
I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
Not me getting teary-eyed, dude. God damn it.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Yeah. Otis, you, Gululja, and Bakul Jaja are like the 3 best characters this expansion. I do think Bakul Jaja is like the lowest out of the 3 because of the whole Valigarmanda business. But outside of that, the 3 of you are like the coolest. And then in 4th place I'll probably put Gululjaja because I really liked him. So cool. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose, that our paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note, thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? We will, Lotus. We will. I have one really persistent fly in here. Oh wow, look at this. That's Earth, all right. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusement here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happy self, it means they died before they grew up. Or grew up to find no greater happiness. I don't think that's too uncommon, sadly. That was a marvelous play. It is a shame that that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. Well, we're here. You having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Chrane, then I am too. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja.
Yeah.
And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Okay. Farewell, Otis. Again. That means we're gonna have at least 2 more instances of people we know that we're about to let go of. So we have Kafkiwa to let go of, but I think there's gonna be another person on the same platform that we see disappear, right? The only other people that come to mind are Kryle's parents. So I don't know. I do not know who else we could meet. Maybe that's it. Maybe the 3rd platform is Kryle's parents, and then the 4th one is Kafkiwa, and that's it. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. That makes half. We still have a ways to go, so let's keep moving. Upon our return, we must regale Gululja with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Velona. 2 zones to go. Oh, 100. I guess that means we're going back to the good old Viper. Probably go without a hood. So far, there appears to be no changes with the Mesa terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Asile Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, huh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. I want to see what it looks like upstairs before I leave. The wind. Llama. Llama. Amazing. Well, to the third platform we go. She's already gone ahead. How could she be so carefree about everything? That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. I must say it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. A lot of people would call us villains for what we're doing. A volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out of it's just part of the glamour. Error download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventures, I bid you welcome to Asile Volcane, sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forever in the arena of valor. Who could be here? Oh, Zoralja, maybe? Zoralja? Maybe that's how you say it. Zoralja. Okay, base. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there's the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Erinville? I'll explore alone, you needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Erinville. He's still coming to terms with it. Can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Really did not expect to hear this song again. Where is it from? So I'm not sure I remember it. Dancer quests. Oh. Oh, is it the one when you do the final dance thing in the field? Is that the same song when you're doing the dance off outside of Lominsa? Damn fly. Got him. So many people typing looking for a group, but for what? That probably. See if someone invites me or not. Living memory. Nope. Yeah. Big fate. Bobber. Guess I'll just join a party. See if that works. They're all over there. Let's go. Let's see what the deal is. Better that than waiting in chat for everyone. Dan, everyone... Dan? Damn, everyone's just flying over there. Here I am, taking the gondola. Or the zip line, rather. Nothing but tanks. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I should. Embrace the dark. Oh, maybe I need to fly to get up there. I guess we'll see. Outrunner? Hell no, I'll outrun you. Leave me alone. Yeah, it's up there, isn't it? Hell yeah. How do I... Oh. What a champ. Thanks to Yait Pants Emoji for picking me up. Oh, wow. I think I know where we get the clothing pieces for this armor. This is kind of special to get to do before the end of the story. This is crazy. Dude, how many people are there? There are so many people here. This guy's name. Oh my lord. What happens if you fall off the platform? And when do we start fighting it? Yeah, probably specific time, yeah. I would assume it's like 20 minutes or something. to make sure it's taken down. Well, someone pulled. I guess we're going. I don't want to be locked out of this. Where do I stand? Where do I stand? What is happening? Oh god, okay. Is this just not counting down? Do I just have that now? Okay. Yeah, exactly. One person gets impatient. Now everyone has to play. And there we go, another stack for little old me. I see. Oh boy. Where is everyone standing? I'm just following everyone else. Still don't know why, but take your time. I need 10 seconds to get rid of this stack. God damn it. Okay. Still don't understand that mechanic, but whatever. Oh, there are fates that lead up to this fight? I see. I wonder how many of the people here have fallen and how many are still going. Since, you know, I can't see everyone. Oh, wow. I'll take it. I don't know how I'm gonna get back health, but... Never mind, I do. I have 2 abilities to deal with that. Here we go. Okay. Now I'll stand over here for the rest of the thing. I'll be safe. There we go. Oh boy. I don't understand how people tell which one of these is gonna blow. Oh, he just showed us the numbers and he's gonna pull a card. 4. Which one was 4? Oh! Wow! Nice. We did the damn thing. That was Bahamut for a second. Nice. Well done, everyone. Yeah, we did it. You did it, I helped, but... King Atlas! Awesome. Can't believe he was here. All along. That was awesome. Sunrise Flare wrote, every time I go into these fates and spam res. Look at the capybaras! That's my next goal. To get one of these. To any Lalafell players, like, this mount is a must. Next best spawn is on Phantom Instance 3, apparently, for the people who are looking to farm that. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing. Back to the volcano. That was a fun little detour before we go into some really depressing stuff again. Just enjoying the look of my Dark Knights. Really good new armor. Let's go. No people here yet, though. Right, would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about that building on the left. The mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Looks like we've 2 paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafkiwa heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for a scenic route. Let's follow after Kafkiwa and see what the building's about. Probably a coliseum of some sort, maybe? Maybe. Northwest. Well, as luck would have it, that is where we're going. Oh, Arena of Valor. Yeah, look at that. Fireman. Zaralja's absolutely gonna be here. I'm so certain of it. Erinville is elsewhere, of course. Found her. A round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Man, he just slid up to the door. Well, now look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadion. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Zaralja. Has to be. Two Lalafels. Could they be announcers or are they fighters? Old school music. This is probably a 9 reference that I don't understand. Forgiven armor, they've been to the first. Well, I'll be.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Sorry?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
I win.
I don't think Zaralja's lurking around every corner. No. Of course, I just think we're gonna be seeing him because he was connected to this world, and yeah, whatever. It's not important. They're here. We found them.
Is something wrong?
Kryl? Your parents.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Show the earring. No.
Wait, please.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say?
Show the earring.
Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, Things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh.
Hug Tech!
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
That is precious. I'm not teary-eyed, you're teary-eyed. Shut up.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Man, whew. I've been waiting for that for a while. Feels nice to finally be there. Yes, going back to Zoralja and why I'm talking about him. He was clearly connected to this place, you know. He's been using the souls and all that stuff. He lived there. He was the king. When he passed, well, I guess they didn't take his soul, right? I guess his soul stayed in the body, right? We don't know if he uploaded the memories or not. So maybe he is gone forever. I was just thinking that maybe after he died, when he moved to this place, which I'm now starting to think that maybe he didn't. But if he did, I would assume he would be here in the, like, fighter area, you know? And then walking into an arena, I'm like, oh yeah, this is where we're gonna meet him for sure. Like, he's gonna be in here fighting. Be like, I've found a purpose. I've found a purpose, you know, but apparently not. This is better. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Kryle. To think that Kryle would actually meet her parents. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Right, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been part of, from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another, now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. You just do what comes natural, huh? Thank you, everyone. We'll make the most of our time together. Yeah, because we're about to flip a switch on them. Oh, God. Flight, 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 flight. Oh boy. Oh, I found it. Same gunbreaker again. The little biker. He's riding around on a 7.5 mil bike.
That boy got dough.
Not like a Culinarian. Cheap? We live different lives, you and I.
Ah!
Northwest. Oh, there's a second half up here. Okay. Probably inside the volcano. Damn. That's kind of crazy. You're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. That we should meet our daughter again here, of all places. The end of ends. Let us keep an eye on things for now. You could carve the tension with a knife. Please be voiced. Please be voiced. I don't think it will be. Please be voiced. No. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Vaur Resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Gratia, my colleague and the students of Baldessian. And this is Chrane, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal to deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Gibruk Bibil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help you. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. But the materia that sells, it's the one you like extract from gear, right? It's not the ones you get for turning in these, right? Because they become bound to, right? Or am I just imagining that? As we've learned, good food brings people together. What? Even sworn foes. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Chryle likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte, Chrane, Grati, and I will do the same elsewhere. Only saying so is for battle materia. Yeah. Oh, it's the crafting materia that goes for extremely high. Ooh. And gathering. Yeah, I see. I see. That makes sense, though. This is the first time I'm actually playing a new expansion, like, up to where everyone else is. So that's, as you know, you've been here watching. So there's a lot of stuff that I'm unfamiliar with. After a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What, you don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in our Sile Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Seems determined about that. A cold treat that will leave an impression, that's a difficult one. A Sile Volcane is a home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. I haven't seen any fighters besides those two Lalafell in the pit. Ah, right, there's a popular stall. I bit myself in the tongue. Or I bit my own tongue, is that what people usually say? There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? This? What snack do I have today? You want a recommendation? Now that I'm thinking about it, the guy I talked to was probably a fighter. You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. What the hell is a white beer? Why do I feel like I've seen this name before? We were enjoying ourselves in the hot springs, but then my son here got a little lightheaded. We'll be heading back after a little break and perhaps a little ice cream. Why do I feel like your name is super familiar? So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. We have 2 hands each. You're talking to a transportation expert. I've been doing fetch quests forever. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Yes. Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. Oh yeah, because you tripped once and we wouldn't let it go. Now go and tell Gra everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? I'll take 3, sir. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Look at that. Look at that ice cream. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. You have 2 minutes and 5 seconds. I'm going the wrong way. I might need those 5 seconds.
Hello. You want some ice cream?
The answer to that question is I don't know. I think they're harmless, but it's weird. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Chrane. Yeah, it's not gonna taste anything.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Robor? Robon?
Yes.
He seems to be a little distant.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up. This is just excruciating.
It is a little painful, yeah.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Like kickstart a conversation?
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Crazy music. Oh boy.
Raha?
He's a throat goat?
What is he doing?
We learn something new every day about this man.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
This is not...
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Why did we start an ASMR
Yes,
session?
indeed.
Goofball.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
You're all crazy. It doesn't taste anything. You're all insane.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much.
Yes,
and come
please.
so far
I'd
from after
love
all.
some answers.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
No.
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
Who has he voiced in this before this?
In the distant past,
Is he
we
Euless?
abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
Oh?
Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, Our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
So they are from one of the other reflections. They're not native to the ninth. Again, I'm assuming it's the ninth.
The key is none other than that relic.
Interesting.
And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
So they're from one of the other reflections that have been absorbed in the calamities.
When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
Yeah, that was a gamble.
You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
The Echo.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Awesome.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
You're not selfish.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
You came on this journey with us, Chryle, because you wanted to find out the truth. We have known from the start your motivations for all of this, and we accepted it from the get-go. Like, there's nothing selfish about what you're doing. You've gone through much trouble for us. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. I feel like we're closing in on the end here. That went really well, and you, Chrane, your sense of balance is something else. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. Something, us being a feast for the eyes, whatever you said. A treat for the eyes, yeah. Chrane, Raha, Lamachi, with your help I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As a living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, wow. There are probably a lot of references in here that I don't know about. This place looks, has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. So this is how it is in here. What a line. These panels contain information about the Milala. It's very much like a museum. The panel bears information on the history of the Milala. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon the Isles of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. That's sad. The Milala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. And this is why Sveen partnered up with Gulalja, or no, Zaralja, because he had the key. He had all the power, and she was like, yeah, I ain't gotta team up with this guy till I can get control of that damn key for myself, then everything is fine. Then I have the power, He-Man style. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations. By using formula and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as Electrope. They owe them a lot, in other words. Through this ingenious technique, Electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of Electrope, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. I did that like I was recording a YouTube video, like when I did Diablo lore. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct.
Greetings. Welcome.
What's going on? Yes, do explain. The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Well, not the Yukui. They don't fit in here. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide of this facility. The steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you.
Incorrect.
Visit to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Okay. Okay, Wuklamat, goddamn. I'm sure this will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Huzzah!
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's beautiful. I can't wait to go back and play the other Final Fantasies, just to figure out how much of this game is actually just a reference to other games. That's gonna be wild. Those streams are just gonna be me doing the Leonardo DiCaprio meme where he like half sits up out of the couch and be like, I know that. I know that shit. I know that. Well, Odin, I met him. Is that pattern a Milala motif? Judging by the elaborate decoration, this was a place of import to the Milala. The wall is illuminated. It's so beautiful. If I may have your attention. Hiccups. God damn it. You stand within a shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed the rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic, that must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light a brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. It's me, huh? If there are no objections, let us have Chrane do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Calculations. You have to read the lore to progress the story. That's funny. And answer the questions. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Milala not only transformed the Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. When lightning threatened the world, we Milala turned to our relic once more, invoking its power, opened a portal, and returned to our ancient homeland. No. Very nice of them to give you the answer in the chat box, but... Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Yeah. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Let the judging begin. You have chosen poorly. What? Think carefully of what you have learned. They didn't say anything about them being, like, honored. No. Is it the calculations thing? I guess so. They saw them with great esteem. Ding ding, you have answered correctly. Congratulations. Great work, Chrane. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legends holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The Act of Arcanima too traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. I see. So during the fifth umbral calamity, the land was covered in ice on the South Seas, or on the South Isles, and they disappeared. That would explain why Kryle's ether is like that of someone from the source. Because she is from the source. Even though their people may have been transported to the, the ninth or whatever, she came from a line of people, like all the Milalas were like part of the source. So they don't have, like, they aren't reflections. That's cool. That's really cool. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. That's really cool. I love that detail. How many of these quizzes are there? You have discovered a new location. Pineapple. Ites. Ah. I keep forgetting that I can mount up here. these masks represent, I wonder? They're masks? Oh, are they Asian masks? Hold on. Do we recognize any of them? Some of them look the same, though. That was different. I'm surprised we haven't met a single Asian in this expansion that we know of. What was all these massive faces? There appear to be few expressions for these masks. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it's known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious, isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. We have 2 emotions, apparently. And that brings us to the final quiz. This question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Is the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready with the answer. How many types of masks, huh? Are there any hidden down here? Doesn't seem like it. 1 with the mad eyebrow, ram horns, and tongue. That's just a straight up moose with the ram horns. The ram with the angry eyebrows. These are the same. So there's only 2 different designs. But there's 5 masks. Oh. 3. 4. 4. That was clever. The fact that they hid them further up. Seriously, I thought it was 6. That was not even an answer. Like Chrane, I also believe it is 4. As do I. The correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Wuklamat, you're stuck here for eternity. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quest tour of the for the Steps of the Speaker. Thank you for your visit today. Eagerly look forward to your next. Damn.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Milala were refugees from the source.
Which explains your ether.
What is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Asians.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Robor.
By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology.
Like, it looks almost elegant.
Not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional
But I don't,
fusion.
yeah, they might have already been around.
Who imbued the key with its power,
I think.
when they did so, or why.
They were around the 4th Calamity, I think.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Yeah.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You did great.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
We've come too far to stop now.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
Her first name? Before?
The earring.
Oh. Never mind.
Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Chryle, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
My instincts. They were right.
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
I'm getting teary-eyed again. Stop! Stop this! I'm getting teary-eyed again. I can't. Maya's a great name, by the way.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Chryle, Maya, Baldessian must press on.
Nice.
press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Oh. Goddamn. Maya. I can hear Storm Part 2 getting closer. The sequel's getting louder and louder. I'm not jealous of your situation. Ugh. Steps to the speaker. This set of spiral walkways holds the records of Milala history and culture. Though their ancestral origin is seemingly unknown, the mask-like decorations in the main hall are said to represent the reverence, adoration, and joy inspired by the presence of the speaker, the title given to the Milala's spiritual leader. If I may confide in you, Chrane, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Chrane, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. We'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you, Chrane. Let's catch up to the others. God, I'm tearing up again. I can't do this. Stop. We need to stop all these emotions. It's tearing me apart. Which line was it there that started to break me? Hold on. But now I know the truth and I couldn't be happier. That's the one that almost broke me, I think. Here it is. Honestly, I've been saying for a while that Kryl deserves some spotlight. The fact that she's been around since Heavensward patch content and just hasn't been doing much of anything outside of the base. I'm so incredibly satisfied with how they've handled her character in this expansion. I think they've done a stellar job with Kryl here. Ernville isn't here yet. Worry not, I shall be fine. Lovely people, Robor and Layla. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal?
You know how to do it.
Oh, she's gonna be the one to do it, huh?
I do.
I thought Wuklamat only meant like she doesn't have to be here, but she's like actually doing it herself. go. Well, this whole area has been rough. Okay. Goddamn. Just one zone remaining. Now that Elenishpi has joined us, let's head to the last zone. The last zone. The memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Are you all right, Kryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. I have always had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. An explorer's delight. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everybody. Glad you're with me here, Major General. I need the emotional support. Damn, it looks so dead. Not even the lava, not even the lava's still around. It's all just gone. Whew. So this is it. Poor Erenville, man. What's up, my dude? What's up, Kryle? Like before, it will be hard, but we must honor Kafkiwa's wish. Oh, Erenville. I'm really glad Uklamat is picking up on what Erenville's going through and seems to be very understanding. Because no one, like, the others don't really speak on it. Like, sure, they understand what's going on, but since she's the closest, I'm glad that she's actively talking about it. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? You need to say everything you need to say, Erenville. You don't have much time. Oh, great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Who are we gonna get to know here? Are we just finally diving into Kafkiwa's stuff? What could this great idea of Kafkiwa's be? It's not... He's still having trouble coming to terms with that being her. I have faith in Aaronville's inner strength. Let's not keep Kafkiwa waiting.
Error verification system usage confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
Wow! Whoa. Look at this place. So many superhero landings.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
How very like Kavkiwa to chase her dreams to the last. Let's help Kavkiwa make some great memories. The sanctuary of exploration and discovery. Quite fitting that Kavkiwa's memories are here. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Let's go, Major General. Let's see all that this world has to offer. Two more, right? Two more. Further north. Okay. Let's do the quest then. I somehow anticipated this. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. Oh yeah, they are. Cool. What a lovely garden. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sveen has managed to preserve it for the endless. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. That's why some flora still exists in the other, on the other archipelagos, basically, because they're actual flowers. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Chrane. Here you'll find flora and fauna and the likes of which no longer exist anywhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expected that some creatures I encountered outside of Toral may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make an interesting study to compare them. Yeah? Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlian's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Oh, that was the end of that quest already, okay. Search of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. And as Elenishbius suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Toral, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Oh. Of everyone, I dare say you've been to most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts. I mean, I've been to multiple worlds, at least 4 of them at this point. Source 1st, 13th, 9th. I'm assuming this is the 9th. So, and I keep saying that, but I'm just waiting for them to actually say it out loud. They haven't yet. But Yoshi P said that we might catch more references if we play 9. So I'm assuming this is the 9th. So how's that weather going, dude? Did the sequel strike hard? Or is it calm? Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? This is a lady. Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Wind's Path Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the condition they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Okay, you're good. Glad to hear it. Hopefully it stays the fuck away. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the Twelveswood.
That's a big ass tree. Tree? I am no tree. I am an ant.
Me and a coworker used to say that back and forth to each other all the goddamn time, but I have no idea why. It just became a thing. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. They have lawnmowers? Shit. Showing off that flower tech. Look at the move as I walk through them. Unfortunately, they're flat as all hell, which makes it look a bit goofy, but...
Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall, in case you're hungry.
Lady, I think you can't leave. I don't think you'll ever leave. Sorry. I know for sure you won't leave because I'm about to turn you off, but like, for real.
My ancestors aren't exactly Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "lolly ho" in a spirited manner. What? Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Lifa tree, its name was. Oh, it was an I. Yifa tree? Yifa tree. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Lolly ho, you say? What do you mean lol/lolly ho doesn't exist? Hold up. Oh, it's one word. I did the hyphen. Interesting. We've only heard lolly ho on the first, right? Basil? Did I attune? I did. Okay. Lolly ho. Really? Interesting. Well, Kufki Wells say this place is kind of crazy. While the arboretums of Charlian imitate natural environs, this place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. That was a beast I'd never seen before. I mean, that's a victory, though, isn't it? It was a beast I'd never seen before. Welcome back, Chrane. Kryle has just delivered to me most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope? Yeah, that Lalafell said lolly ho. I'm confused as hell. Well, that's all very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. No. While there are similar creatures in Rukopacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them?
They're native to the 12th wood, where they prey upon even wolves. There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves and or gnarled look, that like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. That's probably more for Aaronville. They're native to the 12th wood, where they prey upon even wolves. She seems like she's more into the actions type of stuff. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contain a recreation of temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone else catch sight of a large scalekin? No. Should I? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. One that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that I would definitely classify it as scalekin. A battle of the minds. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier, and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Chrane. I'll let the others know and then join you. Could you imagine if I went through this entire story beat looking like this? Trying to emote with nothing showing but some face profile and a mustache? That's one of the big things I'm thinking about right now. Like, do I go like this or do I go hooded version? Because I love the look of this, but I'm not sure if it's gonna come across nicely in cutscenes. That's my issue. Considering I kind of have to think about that when it comes to like presentation, since I'm streaming all this. I'll keep the hood for the rest of this area. So exciting. Come on and help us find the creature. This is the area. The beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently. Oh, that's a hedgehog, my man. You spot a beast resembling the echivore you encountered in the first. That's the one right there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. I always thought it was plants on its back. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. So they are actually scales. It's leaving. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? On the first, another reflection. The fairy kingdom on the first? Chrane has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. How I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our stars and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Oof. Ah, hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. It felt the same way when Captain Rom and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulul Jajas where we met in Tuliolal. Flashback! Look at that. Kryle. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Eleneshpia was there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Oh man, I was hoping they'd show us a child Viera. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlene that I later urged Eleneshpia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wits' end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now. And I for one, am grateful. Our little emo boy. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us will have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Chrane? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode Arrow. Come on. Emoting as a full Vanguard set. Just got a choice to switch between ice and triangle on face. Hell yeah. Children VR don't exist. We don't know that. The camera didn't pan down. Maybe there is. We don't know that. All this time my grandfather was the common thread between us. Look after Erenville for me. Do not mind us and just enjoy yourself. We shall explore a little more and then make our way to the terminal. Wait, I already grabbed that. Yeah, there's no need for me to go over there. How do? Okay, there. I feel like the ether current is going to be on this bridge. Possible, maybe, yes. Now imagine if I said that with the voice of a Namazu. No, maybe, yes. But I'm probably wrong. North, maybe it's around here? Northeast, yeah, it's probably on this. And that has its own ramp, it looks like, yeah. So you don't have to travel all the way around it. Okay. Okay. South? I beg your unbelievable fucking pardon? Can I just... No? Okay. Ah! There it is. Imagine, had I just gone towards the quest, I would have found it. There's a lesson in that. Not that I care to learn it. Exploration. You better understand the winds. Where's the last one then? East. Far to the east. Is it back here? Whoops. Well, it's not like we've done the quests anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hello there, come to ride the new Mewa Piaras, have you? It does look the part, this museum. I must say I'm curious what's inside. Capybaras! Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Ah, come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. Na, na, na. I know one shouldn't judge by appearance, but still. Hello there. Yes. We're about to finish this. Ooh, we're about to finish this. We're about to wrap up the story of the area, which means after that we're probably going to have a quest named after the expansion. Always happens. And that's probably going to be the end. And during that quest, we're probably going to have a dungeon and a trial, as we've always had. Look, this is the problem with them being formulaic with the MSQ. We know what's going to happen. We know what's going to happen. The only question is, what are we going to fight in the dungeon? What are we going to fight in the trial? That's it. And the Aether Currents always signal the end of an arc, basically. Or a chapter, rather. Begging your absolute fucking pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mua Piaras, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word. We'll send you up, up, and away. There you have it. Shall we then? Let's go. I want one of these. If you're Lalafell, it's a requirement to have one of these. You're ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewa Piaras fly a set route, so you need to only relax and enjoy the view. Yes. Hell yeah. Everyone meet Rufus. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness. Shamaness, not from you. Shameless. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across an ocean to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see a living memory from up high. Best mount. That was wonderful, an experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Chrane. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. You're running out of time, man. You're running out of time. If he's gonna say something, he needs to do it quick. She's not long for this world. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Oof. She probably suspects, but you should tell her, man. You must tell her. Oh, what? What's happening? Is the storm back? It will be hard, but let us send Kafkiwa off with a smile. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. We'll be there for Erenville. It's indeed back. Hold on to something. It's not fair.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Time to speak up, Erenville.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
This is something only you can do.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you, all grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Chrane, you and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Eleneshpia. You'll be fine now, I know it. Take care, Kafkiwa. Let's see our task through to the end. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. We carry on with their hopes and memories in our hearts. Well, we'll leave this to you, Erenville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Don't look.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
It's time. Let's mosey on over there. Quickly, Gross, say you want a billion gil. Maybe it will also happen. I mean, let's hope, right? We won't let Kafkiwa's hopes be in vain. No time for tears, just as well. Dude, I've had so many scenes in this area where I've gotten teary-eyed. That one, like, I was surprised I hadn't felt very emotional in regards to Erenville and his mom and all that stuff. But her turning around to look at him was almost the first time I full-on started crying during this expansion. I was very teary-eyed, though, when that started. Like, I could feel... You know, when you can feel it in your throat that you're about to, like, start crying. Let us finish this. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore.
Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sveen seeks to protect, but that doesn't change what we have to do. Are you gonna give me a quest called Dawntrail? Goddamn right you will. The damn tower. Is she gonna look like this in the fight? Like what? Purge the machine. Yeah. It's time. We'll carry out Kafkiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sveen. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. Time for the end. The beginning of the end. At 5 hours streamed, we begin the end. I'm assuming this is gonna take around 2 hours. That's my guess. We'll see. Oh, we still have color in the hub. That's strange. That's super strange. Meanwhile, outside it's just a husk. Let me just hold on. Let me look at this. Is that what I'm? Yeah. Guess that's it. I will do my part too. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. My parents are watching over us, I'm sure of it, as is my grandfather. Here we go. Nothing. No good. Seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sveen's memories. What the hell? So we would venture into this domain and thence seek out and stop Sveen. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. Ooh, music. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sveen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. I mean, she's no longer Sveen. Whatever happens, we won't let Sveen walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, it is our duty as the living. For those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sveen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come on, my friends, it's time to settle this. Alexandria, yo. That's cool. Come back alive, do you hear? Else I can't repay you for everything you've done. Since we've averted the final days, it has been one existential threat after another. Now lives in all reflections hang in the balance. But considering the key and the power it wields, I cannot help but feel a sense of destiny in our being here. Would you not agree, my friend? Part of me still clings to the hope that we can avoid fighting Sveen, but even if we can't, I want to see her people and their legacy live on. I don't know what awaits at the end of the path, but together, we'll walk it all the way. As much as we've been able to learn, there is still much and more we do not know about the key. What I do know, however, is that interdimensional fusion must be stopped. This is the mission I've inherited from my parents, and I will see it done. Well then. Looks good to me. Ooh, look at this. Let's go. The final mission begins. Not the music I expected.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Sveen is here.
It's the princess. Yo. Oh, it feels weird to do combat. It's been... Is this the first combat encounter I'm doing today? That can't be real, can it? I did play the big Fate, but outside of that, I don't think I've done any combat today. No, that's not true. I did fight that one thing to get the ring back. Kill Gollum. That one trash mob when meeting Otis. Oh yeah. Well, that's plenty. So in 5 hours I fought 2 things.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Okay. Let's push on. Push forward!
There.
Take that!
Now I'll show you.
Yeah. Is there gear in here? Is there gear in the 100 dungeons? I don't remember. Probably not armor, but like maybe trinkets? Like these? Maybe? I honestly don't remember. They have accessories. Okay, good. So at least there's something. I do think like that's a little weak. That they've been like, well, we give you the job artifact armor in the storyline now, so we just don't make armor sets for the last 2 dungeons of the story. I think that's a little... Meanwhile, they're already just color shifting old gear and putting other dungeons. So it's like, how many new armor sets did we really get from dungeons this expansion? 2? Things more to force you to buy tombstone armor? To push more people towards doing the daily roulettes. It's a possibility. I still think the 99 dungeon should give you armor.
Hold on.
Current pass slot for everything is poetics, right side, and extreme accessories. Yeah. Whoa. That's cool. Volatile memory cache. Oh. Antivirus X. Yo, if you have something like that installed on your computer, the antivirus is probably the virus. Just, you know, making sure you know that. Na, 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 na.
Try this!
Oh, I'm not looking at where my team is. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Again, I think, but yeah, getting 2 stacks and then eliminated, I think is a bit too punishing for solo, but at the same time, it is only if you get hit by 2 in a row. So I'm a bit torn on how much damage you actually take. So how do I figure out that move? Oh, it might be way simpler than I'm making it. You stand in a circle and then the plus signs beam. Is it that simple? No, it's just that one, but why? Does it go in order from the top right to the top left? Is that what's happening? These trials got the thing and it's made with multiplayer first in mind. Yeah, of course. I mean, they're already balancing things like PvP separately. I don't see why they couldn't, like, give duty supports different numbers. Because you know the healer NPC is not gonna pick up when horrible shit happens. Well, PvP balance. I may be very nice in saying balance, but what I mean is that it's a whole separate calculation system. That's more what I mean. Like, it has its completely own numbers, because it's a different mode, right? So it's the order it spawns, I see. There we go. Oh boy. Really? I'll be real, this is not a mechanic that I love. It goes so fast. How did that hit me? That's gonna kill me. Oh, no. Didn't. Okay. You guys are soaking that on your own. I'm not in there. Time to work for a living, Graha.
Jesus.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
God damn.
This is the culmination of the storm surge. And they're already inside a protective dome. How do I get out of here?
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Whoa. That looked horrifying.
Allow me.
What the hell was that ability? Did you see the amount of area that occupied? Whoa! What the hell? Whoa.
Take that!
Allow me. Allow me.
That combo is so incredibly satisfying. It makes you feel so cool. God damn. So it's safe to say that they suffered quite a lot. They had a rough go of it. What's the item level of this? 690. 12 item levels. Next boss. Who's next? New challenger, Amalgam. How very I was about to say Elpis, that's not right. Ultima Thule. Right. How very Ultima Thule of you. The northern part with the Aya. Here we go.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
What's that voice, man? You're about to fire out an electro wave. Oh boy. What's this? Okay. Do you like see them on the outside of the arena or something? Terrible time to pop my cooldown. Uh-oh.
Just the beginning.
Let's hope not. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, okay. That fight made way more sense to me. I don't know why.
You will all live on.
I didn't get hit with vulnerability up once. I don't know why that fight made way more sense to me. I even mid-combat took like a break and put up my character's hood. That's how in tune with that fight I felt.
And
That was
at the
weird.
last, my number was endless.
God damn.
Fire detected. Initiate Petty protocol.
Take that!
Na 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 na.
They've done it! They preserved the Queen!
Oh, they preserved the Queen's soul. Yeah. So this was what it looked like when she. I don't know if I want to say left them behind, but like. This looks familiar. Look at this robot. Why does he look like I'm a mulcher? We know it's Otis, but why does he look like this?
Allow me.
They're all so excited about it. I wonder, I wonder. I wonder why the robots look like this that they built. Like, as far as I can tell, they don't have Mamulja in their realm. So I don't know what the hell that design is supposed to be. Are we about to fight the boss? Who's the last one? Eliminator. Oh, this is the thing they showed off at the live letter. Hear me out, Mount Gold, forgiving obscenity. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it, for sure. Level 9. No, I think they're using the same skeleton. I think you're right. Oh boy. So never stand on the side of the arm. Understood.
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
What do I do now? He's gonna have 2 of them? Oh, those arms? Okay. I was not paying attention to that arm. So that almost turned out terrible for me.
Acquiring target.
Do we want to be in the lights? Exterminate. Trial? Get in here.
Commencing final attack sequence.
Final. You ready to give up, robot?
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Teammates, feel free to help me fight the things, even when you're marked. Oh my god. Kryle killed you 3 times in this? That's incredible.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Heal, Graha, heal!
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
The hell is that circle? Okay. No! I wasn't keeping track of the blade. Oh my god. Rookie mistake. But that's like what I'm talking about. That's one mistake. And then just because it's timed with the beam, you can avoid. Because you don't have healers that like put shields on you and shit. You're done. Like, that's one mistake, and it's one mistake too many, boy. Best pay for it dearly.
Activate armaments. Engaging
It's not that I'm like angry about it or anything. It's more that I'm like, I feel like they should look into this and adjust some numbers for duty support at least. Removal failed.
Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
No. Oh my god. Okay. So I think I deserved to be hit by that, but okay. I'll take it. Exterminate. I wish I had one defensive I could pop. Just to make myself feel a little better. But I do not. For that is not the class I'm playing. Oh. Okay, no sword on the field. Good. I'm not falling for that again. He said minutes before falling for it again. This time took longer, I think. I did not hit 60s last time. Oh. Didn't this time either. Okay. Take it. Stand together. Here we go, Zeus!
Foreign entities remain, resuming annihilation.
Why do you... Oh, that's the knockback, I see. And I'm not gonna get hit by that sword, am I? It's on the other side. Thank you. Okay, now we're in unfamiliar territory. Yes we are. Okay, what the hell is happening? Okay, thank you. Chrane might have killed you, Amadi, when you played this, but she saved me right there. Just by showing where to stand. Oh my god. Oh no! Okay. I should have died there because I did not pay attention to the sword. Somehow, again, I lived. Don't know how. Didn't deserve to, but I did.
Foreign entities remain, resuming annihilation.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Why do I feel like it's all about to come crashing down? Like I'm terrified. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not about to. Oh no! That could have ended the run right there. Again, not paying attention to the sword. Oh my god, that was almost it. So close. God damn. That was a lot. And now we're about to go for a trial, I'm assuming, and as we all know, that's also going to be so rough on the nerves. So I'm like nervously shaking my legs, you know, not my hands. My hands are fine, but like my legs are going like this, like the knees. Toes, oh sorry, toes to the floor, heels in the air, like. Whew. That was a lot. Some of these squiggles remind me of the masks from the volcano. Here we go. Oh boy. Surely this is not a boss arena. Surely it's not.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Yeah. To be fair, she hasn't been here in a while.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
What will she look like when we fight her? Like the statue? The giant building? That's not what I was expecting. Okay. Senora?
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
I love that it has the pattern.
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
What the hell is going on down here? Oh. We're caged.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said.
Yeah.
Be gone from my presence.
Why did you let me stay?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Ah, that's why.
As such, you will be erased, here and now.
You will try.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
Shutting you down. Ooh!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Bringing it back. Yo! That's my coaster right there. Woo! Oh. What the hell's that? Let's do this. Woo woo. It doesn't have duty support. Oh no. Oh no. I have to go into the queue at 3:40 a.m. Devs, what are you doing to me? 11 minutes? Listen. You know what those lights mean? Q, baby! Yeah. Ooh. The hi-hats. That's cool. I mean, I think it's a programmed hi-hat, but still. Oh. If you want to bother with going to Shadow, I can join as healer for Instapop. Really? Really? Well, I have 4 DPS in the tank already. I'll give... If this thing passes... I'll give it a few minutes. Then if nothing happens, then I will absolutely take you up on that offer. Give it a few. It's not every day we get to fight Zenyatta from Overwatch. Since I'm not playing Overwatch. If I did, I'd probably fight him quite a bit, but I don't. Average wait time went up to 14. Interesting. Interface. Oh man, it's so cool. Yeah. If the boss music is the same as what I'm listening to right now, then yeah, this is pretty damn great. They don't really miss with the end boss music, do they? They've been knocking it out of the park the entire way. The one I don't really remember as much as the others is probably Shinryu. But all the other ones really stick out in my mind. But I've only done Shinryu once, so that's probably why. Na 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 na. Apparently they increased the price of Xbox Games Pass. That's what I'm reading right now while I'm listening to this incredible music. Wait time increased to 17 minutes. I'm gonna take you up on the offer to heal. Were you on Shadow? Are people playing on Shadow? Wait, can I even go to Shadow? I can't. It's like the Shadow's always open. Oh. Okay. Yeah, now let's try it. Otherwise, we've just wasted 6 minutes. But na 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 na. You can't even make characters, really. Which one are you on? Innocence. Huh. Huh. Na 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 na. Oh, shadow. Hopefully people play here. Well, it doesn't look promising, but we'll see. Minutes with a healer, more than 30. Do we want to try the 3 others? Like the 3, what? No, that doesn't matter. The 3 other worlds don't matter. It's all shared. That's oh yeah, I probably should have taken that teleport. Is Limsa empty? Limsa's empty. Wow. So why is no one playing on Shadow? What? That's super strange. Oh, wow. There's not a single person here. What the hell? What was the point of making Shadow? It's empty, dude. Hold on. Market board. The market board is empty. But I guess that makes sense if you can't make a character here. So never mind. Oh, there was another person there. Well, this isn't worth it. That's insane. Yeah, no, this is not going to work. Yeah. No, I'm feeling that too. Return to homeworld. But is it still, like, can we still not travel between light and chaos? Is that closed? Like, have we tried? Dawntrail. Regarding congestion. European data centers. Chaos Lights will be unable for travel if your character log in. Return to their homeworld via login menu. Updated June 28th. Well, that'll be until 7.01. Well, time to wait for 20 minutes then. I'm getting 20 minutes. Back in we go. Yeah, me too. It probably doesn't help that it's 3:55 on a Thursday morning, Wednesday night. But I feel like some people will be on holiday, right? Well, that's insane. It's not much more action here, though. Like Chaos is still disabled. Fun. Na, 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 na. Now it says 5 minutes. That's optimistic. I'll go back to reading about Game Pass. Game Pass Ultimate will not be changed, but get a price increase. PC Games Pass is getting a price increase from $10 to $12. Xbox Game Pass Core, which is Xbox Live Gold multiplayer, gets an annual price increase from $60 to $75. That's hefty, but will remain $10 a month. Still a good deal, but the price increase is dumb. Does anyone still use regular gold outside, like instead of Games Pass? I don't know. Like Games Pass is a great deal. I mean, people meme and say it's the best deal in gaming for a reason, you know, but it's I don't know. Everything's just going up in price except for like all numbers are going up except for our salaries, which I think is really funny. How that works. So yeah. It's the state of the world right now. It's interesting, that's for damn sure. Na, na, na. Oh. Sam Riegel, is that how you pronounce it? The guy who voiced Alphino in A Realm Reborn apparently won his battle against cancer. God damn. Didn't even know he was sick. Oh, he just announced he even had it to begin with. Okay. God damn. Such an awful fucking disease. I'm happy he's fine. Tonsils. Oh. After surgery, which required relearning how to speak and swallow, as well as several months of chemo, he's now cancer-free. God damn. How is his name pronounced? Sam Riegel? Riegel? Like, how do you... How to pronounce? It's better not play some goddamn music.
Sam Riegel?
Regal. Guess I've said it right. Might actually get that 5-minute queue. Nope. We just passed it. Damn. I'm glad to hear it's doing good. Wasn't he also Teddy in Persona 4? Wasn't that him? He's done a few hundred roles over the years. Only a few hundred? What a slacker. Oh, he was Donatello in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2003 show. The anime-looking one. I love that show. He was Donnie? God damn. Oh, he's only been in 400 different projects. What a slacker. God damn. It's always fun when I go make an alt and play to like level 30 and then abandon it, because it's so fun hearing original alpha now. I don't know why I enjoy it so much, but it's so different. Like, I love the way they have the voice cast for the rest of the game, but it's just fun to go back to Realm Reborn sometimes and just see how different everything feels and sounds. I think I put A Realm Reborn a bit higher up in the like letter grades than a lot of people do. But to be fair, it has a fucking awful onboarding experience. Like, the starting experience is terrible. So unless the person gets hooked on the scions and the mission, you know, early on, it's a struggle. He voiced Ultros in World of Final Fantasy. That's insane. That's beautiful. He was indeed Teddy in Persona 4. Yeah. Error is annoying because it's very important to the stories. You need to do the entire thing to understand it, but also such a slog to get through. Yep, exactly. I would never tell someone to skip A Realm Reborn. Never in my life would I do that. On my life even would I do that. It's such a fundamental part of what the story is in this game. And honestly, I would love if they made an expansion where the story is shorter, but the other half of the work went into remaking the base of A Realm Reborn. I think that'd be fantastic for everyone involved. Like, make the next level cap 105, maybe. And do a story that's half as long as this. Maybe then you will get rid of all the I don't want to say filler, but like some of it is. But like all the extra exposition that you don't need and all the fluff they add to the story just to like reach some arbitrary number of hours to beat the story and all that stuff. Just make an expansion that's 5 levels long and spend it the other half of the time to remake the beginning of the game. 'Cause it's like, you need to. At some point you need to. Even WoW did, you know, with the Cataclysm. Now, did Cata make WoW better? Look, I'm not a scientist. That's not up to me to answer. But like, the fact is that they felt like they had to go back and redo the beginning of the game. Now, they should probably keep the voice acting as is, I think, or maybe redo that too. I don't know. But they need to trim it down. They need to make it make more sense in the way you go about doing everything. You can't just fly from town to town to town to town and just... Technically, A Realm Reborn is their Cataclysm, yeah. But it's what's the word I'm looking for? It's way earlier in the lifespan, so to speak. Like, I barely look at the 1.0 as part of this game. Like, it's, when you look at it, it's such a completely different beast. I just don't ever really think about it, to be honest. And I doubt many players do. Because most of us never even touched it. But it is true that most people consider A Realm Reborn to be their Cataclysm. Because, I mean, even the cinematic feels like Deathwing coming down upon you, you know? So, I completely agree. They did edit some stuff in... they in 5.3, they removed like 50 quests from the patches of A Realm Reborn. That's like a Point X patch, you know? I legitimately think the next expansion should be half the length of this one. And the other half of the work should be focused on remaking the entirety of 2.0. Like, keep the same story beats and like the same what you're going through and what you're doing. But like, it needs so much modernization. It's insane. Remove 50 quests, lose nothing. Exactly. But like, I can't even imagine what they took out. Like, it's stupid. Here we go. Because like, I started playing in like 5.4 or 5.5, I think. So it's just after. No, I think I did 5.3 launch almost. Something like that. Whatever. Here we go. The Interfos. Let's fight another space girl. Here we go. Hit me with that music. Not the old doll one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Yo, me and my reflections.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Disappear. Okay, Metallica. Here we go.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Okay. So you say. Is that gonna shoot down the middle, or do we want to move back? Like, what's the... Oh, I see the lines on the ground. I see. That hurt me quite a bit. That's an awesome looking effect.
Deploying drone.
Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. Ah! No! Leave me alone, drones!
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Your reflection is a man in a chicken suit? Yours isn't? You're missing out. Oh my god, okay.
I will show you the world beyond. Deploying drone.
This feels like Pandemonium. Get out of there, tank. Get out of there. Oh my lord, okay. Undergeared sink, so he's tanky, yeah. No, I feel that. Oh my god, okay, that's rough. Queen Eternal. Ah.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Ah. Oh boy. No. I don't want your stacks. Oh, do you take damage like while you're in the marker? That's mean. This piano part is very Persona. Okay, 2 strikes over there. Go back. Here we go. Oh my god, we're only down to 71%. Oh my god. We're gonna be in here for 20 minutes. Did I just waste my entire reawakening combo? Did I just do that?
I will show you the world beyond.
Uh-oh. Here we go again. This is different. Do we want to be on the platforms? Oh, yeah, because it's gonna drop us. Really? Guys. Oh.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Let me out of there. I mean, can I just... Can I eat the beam? Yeah, no, for a while I was like, what the hell do I do? Then I started getting curious about the mechanic, and then I was like, I should probably wipe this. And I ran over to the right platform, and I was like, well, I'm hovering. How do I end this? I'm just hovering midair. I can't jump off. So then I went into the beam, hoping to like die to it, and then I didn't. So I was like, because at first I was just running on instinct to go through the walls. Oh, that was dumb. I goofed. Guess I survived. No!
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Na 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 na. Well, no. Okay, I didn't look. I didn't see them in time. Deploying drugs. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You two sneaky fucks up there, stay in the front. What did they just do? What do you mean? With the thing, the one you drag to the front? They're supposed to run the opposite side? Are we talking about the same mechanic? Like the thing, the long line that gets tethered to two people? Because it like, yeah, it drags to you, I think. That's why two people are tethered. Yeah, they get tethered and then it gets pulled to them. And I think if one person moves, it starts dragging after them. That's how I understood it, at least. So when he started, oh, yeah, look at that. He's moving up, so the thing is following him. That's why I was like, no, no, stay up front, stay up front. Don't come up, don't come to us. Oh, you meant that they should have stepped slightly outside of it. I see. I was more freaking out about him walking over to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Time to step.
I will show you the world beyond.
Whew. Here we go. We're about to fit people into holes. Maybe don't stand above the edge. Maybe don't stand over the hole. Maybe stand over a platform for when he lowers you. One person died, okay. He's gonna... Yup.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
He died again. Oh my lord. Okay. What? Gravity increases making you fall? Okay, gotta hurry back then. Oh, he fell off the edge. This is so chaotic. I love this. That part was very Bardam's Metal in the fact that you just had to pay attention to mechanics and not like necessarily have him like have the boss like punch you hard. It's not something to out heal. It's just pay attention and move. But I guess differentiating it from Bardam's Metal in the fact that you have to hit her at the same time, like hit the boss. Royal Domain. Ow. Never trust gravity. That's for damn sure.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power.
Gravity is one of the biggest thieves in history. Or thieves. Villains in history. Killed so many people.
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Well, we're halfway. What's about to happen? Do we want to stay inside this? I don't... Jesus Christ. Okay.
System overload. Aborting process.
Do the... Yeah. There you go. Perfect. I couldn't for the life of me remember the word limit break. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hit me! Oh boy. Oh, they give you the limit break. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought that was part of the, like, us just timing that nicely, but that makes sense. Get out of that. Hell no. Oh. Get out of there. I would hate to heal this fight. It's not that bad. Well, you have experience as a healer. I'm just I'm a novice. Like, I do fine, but I find it stressful. Okay, let me do one of these. Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness. Let me move this away for you. Oh my god, I got two things at once? That's not nice. Here we go. Time to blue. Music is so good. Which one was first? Oh my, I'm just gonna trust the team on this. Okay. Whew. Dude, my hands are so goddamn sweaty right now. Here we go. Is she about to do the funny move again? Get this shit out of here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Are we about to...
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
What the hell? GLaDOS?
Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Did the voice actor know that she was like in this room?
No other way to resolve this. Then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Oh hell yeah.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks.
Oh yes.
Partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Bro, the music.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Speen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
I feel like this fight eased up dramatically when when we phase shifted there. Woo! That song was incredible. Were those all souls in the background? Okay, yes. Give it to that healer, because goddamn. Whew, what a time to be alive. I feel like Wooklamot's voice actor was not told what was actually happening in the scene when she came slamming through. Because she should be shouting. Like, I don't think that's the voice actor's fault at all. Or voice actress, I guess. I mean, I usually don't differentiate. I usually say voice actor for everyone, but whatever. Because, like, if she knew that it was gonna be like coming down from the sky and jumping into a giant boss arena, I feel like she would have shouted, you know? So I feel like, once again, this is why we stepped away from the American voice actors in this game, because they voiced them like the very generic anime dubs we've had for years. And I feel like the voiceover director is just not giving them the direction they need. I don't think that's Wooklamot's voice actor's fault at all. Because we've heard her deliver like, she has range as the character. We've heard it multiple times when people close to her died, when she's been sad, when, like, we haven't really heard her angry, because that's not what she usually does, but I feel like that's something the voice director should be maybe think about in the future. And yeah, maybe the US team for voiceover needs to rethink how they do their work. That's all I'll say. That was great. The fight itself, god damn, that was fun. Stressful, because everybody had such low item level, but really fun. The music slapped.
Sven!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting.
Please do. Settle in, boys.
I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Ooh. You strove to make your people happy. You carried too many gentle memories. You are merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. I get to make a statement on how I think about this stuff. Tell that filthy machine what she was. I wish there was a choice for this that said, you were pushed to the brink. You had no other choice. Because I feel like this is like completely dismissing them as like living completely. You carry too many gentle memories. That means like you should have gone through with what you were doing with the boss right here. You should have gone that way and gone full hard ass from the beginning. You strove to make your people happy. So like I wish there would be a middle ground between these two. Because you strove to make your you strove to make your pee-pee happy, as most do. You strove to make your people happy is more of the same that we have been dealing with this entire expansion with, like, friendship. Like, third one is so disrespectful. Yeah, I agree. Like, I'm leaning towards the first one the most. Like, I don't think either of these are great choices. I don't think this one's a great choice either, but like it's... I wish I could just be like, you did what you thought was best. Like, you faced an impossible situation. You did your best. And I guess that's kind of what this is. You strove to make your people happy. Oh yeah, see the other options? Yeah, that could be interesting.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
No. We will have the memory. We will keep the memory alive.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people...
Send them directly into the void? Oh, absolutely.
We'll take care of them.
We'll launch them into space.
Don't worry.
Never to be seen again.
And we will never forget the Endless.
We'll call the operates down. We'll put boosters
Neither
underneath the
them
orb.
Nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
It was nice of her to stop glitching for 3 seconds. Oh boy, here we go. It's time to eject. How about we get the key back? Thank you. I mean, it has to be Allagan, right? Ejectocito, cuh.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Goodbye, Sphene. Oh. Why were the two of us the first to wake up? Were they just held hostage in the system? What the hell? Did the damn thing. Damn. I guess now even the landing pad is turned off. Oh wow, look at that. Uklama.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Unexpected vocals. Oh, the gang. You see my little dude, Galulja? Yes, Dinian!
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
Oh boy, so that's the patch content? Probably.
Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Yeah, it's probably elegant. Tulial guards.
By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Oh. Yo! My boy!
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number,
yeah,
they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Cool. I'm glad he found a purpose in the end.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
Ah, Galulja, my boy.
The king!
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation.
Yeah.
Reception was also mixed when Wuklama came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Yeah. That little boy's gonna have so much love from his family, dude. He's not gonna want for anything. She went off.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
I love that the bird floats is here. That's great. So him eating the tacos from the... All these things are from the cinematic trailer. Look at Cryle. Joe Hernandez. Estinian, no! Alpha, no, help!
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Luis Bermudez. He did a great job.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
What's up, man? Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Time. And why? Hell yeah. That's Dawntrail for you. Woo. That was an adventure. Gonna let it scroll by all these voice actors. I always screenshot all the voice actors. I don't know why, but it's just something I always do. This song is so good. Like the descending notes here. So good. Like it's still going, the descending. It's so good. Woo! Let's lower the volume a bit. We can talk about this. Woo! Okay. So first of all, I want to check out some of the voice actors here that I saw during the crawl. So Otis was voiced by James Day. He voiced Thaliak in Endwalker. And that's probably where I've heard him. I thought he sounded a bit like Ian. I think I mentioned that, but like probably just his voice quality was a bit similar. He did not voice Ian. Nigel Pilkington played Robor, Trial's dad. And he was indeed Euless in Endwalker, so I was right on that one. He was Euless in Endwalker. And in Shadowbringers, he was Morin, Sul-Uin, and Gengen. Look at that, he was Gengen. This fight with Gulul Jaja is probably my stand-up moment from the entire MSQ. I loved the solo duty against him. I loved that entire moment. Robor, Trial's dad, who voiced Euless, and Gengen and Moren, he voiced Papa Limo in Heavensward. I didn't know Euless and Papa Limo had the same voice actor. That's insane. Okay, Luis Bermudez, I think he played Kona, right? Oh, interesting. He played Kona, Hunmuruk, which is Wuklamat's dad, right? And Gurfurlur, like the giant leader. That's dope. That's some great range on that guy. God damn. Well done, Luis. Luis Bermudez, well done. And then we had Joe Hernandez, who did Wookie Woo, the character that has a kink for proper manners. Like, oh, you shouldn't have said that. That's totally so completely disrespectful. You should completely take my head for it. Like, I don't care. Oh, then I won't either. I love every time he shows up. It's so much fun. Could you imagine, like I read about this on the internet a few days ago. Could you imagine Wook Iwu teaming up with Hildebrand? That would be insane. Like, sadly, it's not gonna be voice acted. We know that for sure. But like, could you imagine what those two would do to this continent? It might happen. Like, it's insane. Like, usually he's teamed up with like a straight man, but like it's yeah, the chaos those two could like dish out on this entire continent is scary to think about. Okay. Oh, speaking of Gurfurlur. I'm gonna lower this a bit more so it's not very overwhelming to listen to. So this game is clearly like this expansion, right? Now that we're at the end of it, I guess it's gonna be post credits, but before that, there's obviously two parts to this game, right? This expansion. You have the Rite of Succession for the first half, and then the second half is like time to deal with one of the 13 reflections, and it's like, I feel like one of these has. Oh no, that's her dad. It's not the guy, and it's not my favorite dude. Yeah, it feels like these two parts of the story have very different weight to them. It feels like one of them is like, yeah, let's learn about the new world, learn about the people here, get to know the, what were they called? Not the Chosen. What do they call them? The people, like, in line for the throne. What do they call them? They were using a specific word. Vow. Vow was the word. The 3 vows, as well as Bakul Jaja. So, yeah, as we see here, we got to hang out with Kona, and he was teaming up with Thancred and Urianger, and they were doing their thing. Every time they showed up, it was really fun. Kona is the only one of those 3 that actually feels like he's impacting the plot in any way. And I think that's the way it should be, honestly. I don't think the other 2 should impact the story that much, because, I mean, let's be real, Thancred should have died in Shadowbringers, and Urianger should exposit a lot. But I feel like they did Kona service in this game. I think he came out on the other side of this story looking very good. Looking like a very interesting character that I want to see more of, for sure. Same with Bakul Jaja over here. He's, in the first half, I think he's insufferable. I did not like him at all in the first half of this game. Not one bit. And then the fact that he was the one that released Valigarmanda and not the wizard Mamulja that was hanging with Zoralja. Like, his wizard sidekick, I don't know what to call him. He should have been the one to release Valigarmanda, not Bakul Jaja. Like, that story beat makes no sense to me. I don't know why Bakul Jaja is the one that let out Valigarmanda. That does not jive with me at all. And I think it pushes him over the edge from being, like, to being almost irredeemable. Because the potential damage and the amount of lives he put, he puts in front of the fire is insane. Which is why I have a hard time being like, yes, he's my favorite character out of the expansion, because while I love his character arc after you get to Mamook, everything after that, he's incredibly good. He's so good. Like, he's not that important after you leave that area, but every time he shows up, you're like, yeah. You're like, yeah, he's back. Bakul. How cool is he? He's super goddamn Bakul, dude. He's so good. And I just think making him the one to release Valigarmanda instead of the Zoralja's sidekick wizard dude, I think that's a mistake, honestly, to put that on him. I don't think he, in that part of the story, I don't think he has the wits to be the one to make that move. I don't think that jives at all. Dude, this moment. We're gonna talk about this, because insert rant. I was not happy when this was happening. And yeah, I feel like the game just kind of it drags at the beginning of the expansion. It takes so long before meaningful stuff happens, and I hate to say that because I love this game. This game is so good. I'm almost up to 4,000 hours played on this on Steam. Like, I obviously love this game, but I'm gonna be honest, the start of Dawntrail is a slog, and it falls back into that feeling multiple times afterwards. And I like, today there was a post on Reddit that showed how many hours of each expansion was cutscenes. Dawntrail has let's see, did it have more or equal amounts? Hold on, I don't want to mischaracterize this in any way. Hold on. Here we go. So, cutscene time. Realm Reborn, 9 hours, 45 minutes. Heavensward, 8 hours, 15 minutes. Heavensward is short, but it's also one of the best stories they've told. It's short, concise, and very to the points. Stormblood, 11 hours, 33 minutes. So it goes up there. It starts to you know, increase quite a bit. And then we hit Shadowbringers, which also has a little bit of fluff in it. A little bit of fluff in the story in there. I felt that when I started playing it. I think there's a bit... I know people don't want to hear that, but there's a bit... there are a few quests in the MSQ of Shadowbringers that is a bit slow. There's a bit of fluff in there, but it's still the best expansion. Don't worry. Don't worry. I still think it's the best expansion. There's a little bit of fluff in there. And that Shadowbringers... damn music. Shadowbringers is at 15 hours, 28 minutes. So you jump 4 hours in cutscene time between Stormblood and Shadowbringers. And then you go from 15 hours, 28 minutes in Shadowbringers to 23 hours and 37 minutes in Endwalker. You increase by 8 hours of cutscene time in one expansion. And Endwalker has fluff. Like, Endwalker, Shadowbringers, and Heavensward are like fighting in the top 3 for me so much. I love all 3 of those expansions, but Endwalker has a lot of fluff. There's a lot of stuff in there that needed to be trimmed down a bit, I think. But then that's the insane thing. Like, Endwalker is the only one that goes above 15 and a half hours, right? Into 23:37, which is a lot. Like, 8 hours difference is a lot. But then you get Dawntrail, 21 hours and 7 minutes. How do you need 21 hours of cutscenes to tell this story? Like, there are so many times when you walk up to an NPC and it's like, yo, let me drag you into the Shadow Realm. Loading screen, black loading screen, to drag you into another cutscene that could just easily have been the speech bubbles outside of the cutscene, trim down pages, and then move on. And like you're saying in chat, speak to Wuklamat, that happens so many times in this expansion. And I don't dislike Wuklamat. I actually think she's a pretty damn good character. I know a lot of people don't like her. I think she's pretty good. I'm not gonna rate her like higher than I would put her in a C tier. Like, it's a good character. But like, I'm not putting her up in the S tier with like Estinian Gululja on the screen right now, and like Kryl, I think, is an S tier character. Like, stuff like that. Like, she's good. I know a lot of people just straight up hate her. I don't. I think she's fine. I think most issues I have with Wuklamat as a character comes from the fact that they try to push her into every part of the story, which I don't think she needs to be. But that's not the voice actor's fault. That's not the character's fault. That's a writing decision I just don't agree with. And then the fact that you have to speak to Wuklamat every time a quest happens is also not great. It's not great. Like, That's not the character's fault. And then the voice direction, I think, failed her a few times in this game. But also, that's not the voice actor's fault either. So, while I have my issues with Wuk-Lamat, none of them are like character quality or voice actor related. It's all outside stuff. Like, it's not her fault, but it's her problem. Yet, sadly, it becomes her problem, and I think that's very sad. It's like, it was the same with Star Wars a few years back with Rose Tico when The Last Jedi came out. Like, Rose Tico is a garbage character. Her actor seems delightful. So it's like, I felt so bad that she was the one taking all the heat, because Rose Tico is so shit. But what's her name? Kelly something, right? Let's actually look it up. Rose Tico actor. Kelly Marie Tran, that's her name. She seems delightful. Everything I've seen her in, like interviews and all that stuff, she seems like a delightful person. The character is garbage, and I feel so bad that she, like, as a magnet, attracted all the critique of the character, because that's not her fault. And I'm seeing it happen again with Wuk-Lamat, and like, it always impacts criticism of the character, because then people would be like piling on the actor, and then none of the criticism gets taken seriously, because some people out there are just like, I'm gonna go to Twitter and I'm gonna scream at them, and it's like, it's not even their fault, dude. It's not their fault. It's just, it's so unfortunate that that's the way it works, and it just keeps happening, and I'm sick of it, honestly. But whatever, moving on. Yes, the story drags, and then you get to the second part of the story, where Zor-El-Jah kills his dad. And I stopped after that fight and had a 15-minute rant. I think it was 15 minutes. Where I was basically like, this is... two of my least favorite tropes in video gaming happened here. Or in storytelling whatsoever. Because, like, he was... Galul Jajah was flagged for death the moment the expansion was announced. Because he was the main character who was going to ascend the throne one day. Like, he was the father of that character. So, he's destined to die immediately. And then, I don't remember what the other thing was that really made me so incredibly furious. There were two things. I'm so mad I can't even remember it. When I post this to YouTube, I'll put in the rant right here, so you can relive that. Oh, look at that image. That's great. Look at that image. That's beautiful. Let me... how do I hide texts? I can't. Oh, goddammit. I don't know where that button is. That's a great image. Yeah. Then the second part of the story hits, and it's like, you're going to be alone traveling with Erenville now. And I'm like, oh, well, that's interesting. I can do that. That's fun. Because, like, the entirety of the story up to that point, it's been like, main character, my character. No, I'm kidding. I'm making the joke that Wuk-Lamat is the main character. No, my character, Wuk-Lamat, Alphino, Alisaie, Kryl, and Erenville. It's been that team the entire time. I think it's completely redundant to have Alisaie and Alphino in the main team. I don't think they need to be there. I think it should be me, Wuk-Lamat, Erenville, Kryl, and G'raha. I said this when G'raha and Y'shtola showed up in the story. Look at them playing with Galul. Don't. I don't think they need to be there. I think if they are to be included in the story, they should have arrived when G'raha and Y'shtola did it towards the late half. At that point, I think they should have joined. I think they both should have been replaced with G'raha when the expansion began. Because G'raha is part of the Students of Baldesion. Kryl has real motivations for being there because of the earring and her heritage and all that stuff. She needs to be there. and Gratia is... We've promised him multiple times that we are going to take him on our next adventure. And guess what? This is our next adventure. He has to be here. But he doesn't show up until halfway through. And I think that's one of my... Like, every time stuff was happening in the first half, I was like... Why is Alphino and Alice here? Like, I love those two. But why are they here? So yeah, that was always distracting. But when I was finally going to go on my own with Aaronville, I was like, oh, this is going to be interesting. And then we spent 2 days in Texas. And I was like, this is weird. But it's fun because it feels different from what we've been doing. And then all of a sudden, it's like, yo, world-ending event. And I'm like... Is there no middle ground? Like, we went from, like... And then you have the whole Zoralja and Galuljaja moment that I was so happy with. But, like, it feels weird to go from, we're gonna make sure that she gets the throne, friendship, everybody, to, like... Yo, this giant space dome appeared, and now apparently another reflection is invading our world, and we have to deal with that real quick, like... And it's like... We went from just having fun in the sun to be like... The other reflections are at... potentially ending, and I'm like, didn't we... Wasn't this expansion supposed to be lower risk? Like, don't get me wrong. The stuff we got out of... I'm assuming it's the 9th. Like, they never confirmed. I'm assuming it's the 9th. The stuff we got out of that in Alexandria is really cool. While I'm mainly a person that prefers to have strictly fantasy in his fantasy games, I've come far because I'm fully accepting all the sci-fi stuff they have in this game. And I think a lot of it is really cool. I don't enjoy putting sneakers on my character, but outside of that, I think it can be really cool. And we got some great fights from all this stuff. So, no complaints there at all. I just think it's weird to go from super low stakes to, like... it keeps escalating. So, there's a bit of... There's a bit of a jump there that I'm like, we could have done this smoother, I think. Like, maybe this could have been the next game, but maybe we could have softened into it and still have it feel, you know, relevant and impactful. Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. Impactful is what it should have been. And how is there so much exposition in this expansion when Urianger basically has no lines? I don't... How did that happen? Just... It's a choice. But, like, all in all, every time I got to fight in this expansion, I was super happy. I know this feels like I've mostly been complaining, and that's not what I want this to be at all. But I feel like I need to be honest about how I... Like, for me, when I do something, like, the standard reaction is to like a thing. So when I start to actually critique something and talk about it, I usually lean into the negative. And I forget to talk about all the positive stuff. And that's because in my mind, I'm like, well, I'm starting out from positive, so I don't need to validate that. But, like, you don't know what's going on in my head. So how would you know that I'm starting out from positive and just not focus on that? So that, yeah, every time the game let me fight, and again, it sounds like I'm critiquing because I'm saying let me fight, but I could go 4 hours without having a single fight in the MSQ. So I think it's fair to say. But every time the game let me fight, it was like, yo, deal with this goddamn combat encounter, you nerd. And I'm like, I need to deal with this. Like, it was all overwhelming every time, but it was always so much fun. It was always great. It was always a joy when they put a combat encounter in front of me. The first fight with Galul Jaja is probably my favorite fight in this entire expansion. Because I was like, this is from the trailer. I saw this. That's awesome. This dude is talking like a crazy person. I don't know what the accent is. I've only heard people do that accent in stand-up. So I don't know what that accent is. I love it. It's super cool. Like in a weird, like, I've never heard this from a real person kind of way. But it's super fun, and he does it so well. Like, he plays it so well, and he's so likable from the beginning, and then it's like, yo, that's Estinian! What the hell? They're fighting? Yo, that's sick! And then Estinian's like, should fight him. He's kind of cool. He's done quite a lot of shit. So then when you get called back to actually fight him, you're like, I get to fight him? Yo! And the fight is really cool. Like, the mechanics feel so satisfying, and he's having the time of his goddamn life fighting you. And I love that entire section. It's so good. It's so goddamn good. And all the dungeons were superb. I don't have a bad thing to say about a single one of them. And just so good. It's so good. So good. All the combat encounters, be they dungeons, be they trials, so good. Music? Like, do I need to even say it? Like, it's Soken. He's incredible. He's so good. Now, the problem is that the one problem I have with the music, and I'm stepping on coals here. I'm stepping on coals even saying this. The problem I have one problem with the music of this expansion. The one problem I have is that the main riff, the main melody of this expansion, the time, it's written in a major key. It's so upbeat. It's so fun. It's so bright. It's so uplifting that when they then do the leitmotif reuse that they do in most expansions, where they take the main melody and they retool it into other songs, and you're like, yo, that's the main theme melody. It worked so well in Endwalker. I loved every time it showed up in Endwalker. But time, no more once upon it. Like, when you have that image of that song in your head, that audio image in your head, and then it gets played over an emotional scene, and all I can think is time, no more once upon. It's like, that person's dying in your hands. It's like, oh yeah. It's the fact that it's such an upbeat and fun and good, enjoyable song makes the leitmotif reusage in, not reusage, but using the leitmotif in a minor key in like a sad song doesn't hit that well for me. That's my one critique I have of the music in this expansion. He made the main theme way too goddamn catchy, way too much fun to make it hit as hard in emotional moments. Soken is a god. Like, don't get me wrong, Soken's incredible. But that's the one thing I'm like, don't know if that worked for me. Pretty sure it also has a bit of final boss theme somewhere in that. Yeah, I think so too. I think it does. Yeah. I think the Rite of Succession should have been 90 to 93. Like, not the 90 to 93 we have now, but like 90 to 95 shrunk down to 90 to 93. And I think it becomes a way more meaty experience. Sveen is meaty on light. She's very meaty on. Like, very meaty on. I'm not about to argue that. That's just facts. Sveen as a character was interesting. Her arc felt more... I don't want to say more deserved than Meteon, because I think Meteon was very effective. Meteon was one of those characters that came out of left field and just suddenly, this is the end villain, and it's like, a lot of people don't like that. But I think Meteon makes perfect sense inside of the story that's told. So I actually like Meteon a lot as an end villain, and I think she works pretty flawlessly, actually. But I feel like we get more time with Sveen, we get to understand Sveen more, we get more one-on-one time with Sveen, we get some with Meteon, but we get to actually interact with Sveen as an intellectual, like as a real boy, you know, like it's the game poses a lot of interesting questions in connection to Sveen, and I think it's well put. I think Sveen serves a very specific purpose in this story, and I think she serves it well. I don't really have much more to say about her than that. And coming to her at the end and like, I'm reaching out to the core, like, Sveen, understand me, and then the fact that she's suddenly like, no, I get it. It's like, okay. That's where we jump back into the whole power of friendship thing that I'm not the biggest fan of, even though I know this game does that quite a bit, but I feel like this expansion is very in your face about that it's doing that. Which is why I'm not vibing with it that much. Because, I mean, like, there's a lot of power of friendship going on in Shadowbringers, and I'm like, yeah, the power of friendship! Because it's delivered in a very different way. In this expansion, it's very, very in your face. It's not, like, they don't do... There's very little show, don't tell in this expansion. It's very much like, that person is doing this thing because of this thing. And I'm like, yeah, but he's walking at me right now with the Zoral Jaw thing last stream. When it's like, he's doing the goddamn thing. And I'm like, yes, I can see that. You don't have to talk over it. Like, I love Attack on Titan, for example. I'm not about to spoil any story beats in Attack on Titan. There is one thing that happens, a huge story beat in Season 3 that happens. I'm not going to tell you anything about it. Where it's like, oh goddamn, what a moment. Goddamn, this is one of the best episodes in the entire show. And then a character starts monologuing over it. Like an in-head monologue to explain how the hell that just happened. And I'm like, what are you doing? Shut up! Like, what? Huh? Like, Attack on Titan is my favorite TV show, not just anime. Favorite TV show. And that moment bugs the fuck out of me. So it's like, the fact that characters feel the need to like, I'm gonna explain this right now. And I'm like, I see what's happening. Why are you talking? Shut up. Like, there's so much of that in this expansion that I feel like is put into the cutscenes. So it like adds to the padding of the MSQ, and I'm like, cut this out of your story. Trim it down, make it flow better. And I just feel like the second half flows way better than the first half. Because even though I'm meeting all these new tribes and new groups of people in the first half, I'm like, well, you're moblins. And I've met goblins a lot of times. I think they're quite cumbersome to read. So... I know about you guys, and then we have the Hanu, and I know the Vanu, so I know kind of what your deal is. You're better at speaking. That's cool. You have different belief system. That's interesting. I like to learn about that. But it's like, a lot of the first half doesn't feel like you're in a new world most of the time. A lot of the time it does. When you get to the Yokui, the giants, it's like, yo, this is dope. I love this. And there's, when you get to the second half, it's like, door opens. Like, oh, this is very different. And you say we're in one of the reflections? What? And you're like, suddenly completely dialed in. And it makes sense for there to be a lot of exposition, because you're like, this is a whole separate world. We need to know these things. There's a lot to learn here. There's a lot we need to know. And they dive into it in a very different way than the first half of the story. So I'm not quite sure. These end credits are long. Yeah, they're like an hour and a half, right? Didn't they get an award for longest credits? So I have time. I have time to give you all my thoughts. I'm gonna release you soon, though, to let you see the post-credit. Don't worry. Really, I'm curious to hear your take on that. How do you mean? Because I actually kind of like... I kind of like the 6.x patches, the Endwalker patches. I kind of like them as a contained story. Because I feel like they don't have the time to drag. They don't have the time to exposit too much. They do lean into the whole power friendship thing as well, but not as much as this did. And I mean, they needed to be a contained story because you can't do the patches and then have the big, like, new adventure and then be like, but you need to, like, live through these patches for the expansion to make sense, because that's not what they were writing. They had nothing to do with Dawntrail. There were also a lot of stuff that could have been introduced there had to be squished into the MSQ instead. Yes. Yeah. That's true. But I also feel like they didn't need to do a lot of build up to this in the patches for this MSQ to make sense. I don't think you need the build up, honestly. At least introduce Wuklamot. Yeah, Wuklamot gets one tiny patch. He gets like 6.55, right? And that's all the build up you get. And it's not much. And I agree that she should have been introduced earlier, for sure. I can completely agree with that. She should have been there. Like, it would have made more sense, like, if... it would have made more sense if Zero stayed with us and she was the driving factor for the new world. Even though she doesn't have any roots there, it would... Like, they serve the same story purpose in a weird way. Because they both are very similar. Like, not where they start, but Zero at the end is very similar to what Wuklamot is. As a character, I think. I don't know if you can be wrong in how you view a character, but like, people might really disagree with that, but I think they serve a similar purpose. And I think that maybe going to Tural with like it starts with like, imagine if Wuklamot never even set foot in Charlean, right? And you get the letter. Kryl finds the letter, which makes her want to go to the new world. We are done with an adventure, which makes us want to strike out and see something new. Gratia is like, yo, I've never gone on an adventure with you like you promised. Like, can I actually join you for this? And then you have Zero stuck with us, and she's like, can I go with you to find my purpose here? And then the four of you go across the ocean. Then you get to meet everyone, like Kona, Wuklamot, everyone like that. You get to meet them there. And then you get to know them, and then Wuklamot recruits you into helping her in the rite of succession. So you have like 90 to 92 being like getting to familiarize yourself with everything, and then have 92, 93 to 95, 96 be the rites. Like something like that, I think would have made more sense. But like, that's not the story they chose to tell, and I'm like here just in fantasy land right now. But like, I feel like the way they told the story it doesn't make much sense if you're like introducing Wuklamot in 6.55, and then it's like, you're my new team, come with me to Tural, and it's like, that was a bit fast. So yeah, I agree with you. She needed more time in the patches before Dawntrail. I don't think the rest of Dawntrail needs much build up. I think she did, really, to get to know the team and make more sense to have her pick them. I know we get recommended by Erinville, and that's why she picks us specifically, but like, I feel like she would need to do some more groundwork than just the one dungeon we ran. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have much to say about the second half. I think it's great. I think the second half is really good. Everything relating to Alexandria is really good. That's about it. And again, all the fights in this expansion, incredible. Dungeons, trials, solo duties, great. Loved all of them. So, while we're on a positive note, let's see what the post-credit is, huh? It's 5:30 a.m. I need to sleep. Ooh. I have that in a picture frame. No. Where to next? Yo.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Little time skip.
But long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Can say that again.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Damn right.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Oh.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Hell yeah, man.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
I don't know.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulijola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Hell yeah.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Ancient, you know, just ancient driving forces, you know. My love for the star, all the sights I've yet to see, the legacies I bear. All the legacies I bear is hard as hell. All the legacies I bear. So there was once this being called Asm, right? What is the damn key? Fine, I'll do it myself. No one picked it up. That was a twist. Okay, thought someone would. Hey, it's the it's the Gunbreaker. Yo, it's the Gunbreaker from what was the name? Living Memory. That's the guy that was running around the volcano area. That's cool. Yeah. Well, every time I want to take a break, Selk speaks to me in my head. That's true. Homecomings are usually usually uneventful affairs. This time it was anything but for me. But all's well that ends well, and we have you to thank for that. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Golulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Golulja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. If you get the urge, Chrane, let's go on another adventure together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. I'm completely fine with Aaronville coming with me. That's fine. Now that sounds like fun. You ever have need of me, I'll come running. For sure. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Oh, I can guess. There's this one thing that's been withheld from me this entire expansion. Now, I know what you usually get at the end of an expansion, right? You usually get a little thing you can ride on. Usually get a little thing you can ride on. And what's been withheld from me since we started this goddamn expansion? My alpaca! Give it to me! An alpaca! Call that shit. I knew it was coming from the MSQ though, so it had to be here. It comes from Tobley's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, huh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. I finally am a goddamn alpaca. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Smile, that was probably the credit song, I'm assuming. Alpaca whistle. When blown, this whistle emits a snug and steady tone that calls your alpaca to your side. The end! Credits scene? Yes. Okay. Hit me with that Thanos picking up the crown to do it himself. Damn. Yeah, they're struggling. Do the head things do anything now? Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end. He's booting up the graphics card. This is the Vanguard music. It is. Who is talking? Look at all these things. He turned on the electricity. Who? Huh? That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Okay. As skies of flame proclaim night's end and thoughts unto adventure, tend the brave, make haste o'er the hill and dale to trip the dawnlight's golden something. Hold on. Golden trail. Thank you. I almost made it. You completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Unlock new content. Quest to unlock new content have now become available in Tuliolal and Solution 9. You can now do Alexandria with trust. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Yay! We did the thing of the new dawn. RTX on. That's such a missed opportunity from my side. God damn it. That's good. The electricity is going to be insane this month. Dude, they have no idea what's awaiting them. I declared open in like a few days when 7.01 drops. We're getting it already. I thought it was going to be like the 7.1 story. That's what we were going with. That's cool. Topsy-turvy. That's super neat. That's super neat. Regular raid is second week. Oh, it's the raid? Oh yeah, Arcadian. Yeah. That's the raid name. I completely forgot about that. Okay, so it's the raid. That's awesome. Dude, I get to do a raid when it's released? What? Oh yeah, Endwalker did the same with Themis standing on the edge of Elpis there. It's like, come to my pandemonium. It's like, I forgot Pandemonium was a 6.0, 6.01 thing. That's gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna get to keep up with everything coming out now, like on time. That's super fun. It's gonna be great. Well, I'll be. That's Dawntrail. Overall, good. I have critiques, but overall, I enjoyed my journey through the new world. I had a lot of fun. And I think just to end this on the right note, we go back to where we started. This is perfect. And we use this new whistle, and first of all, the great vessel of Ronka, we remove you. And we remove Argos. Even though you're a good boy, you're removed. And where is it? There you are. Look at this beautiful girl. Known as a Pelu Pelu merchant's best friend, the alpaca has long been raised as livestock in the mountainous regions of Tural. They are prized for their wool, a staple material in traditional textiles, as well as their sure-footedness, which sees them employed as both pack animals and cavalry mounts. Now this beautiful creature joins my stock of animals. Oh my god. Yup, I love the running animation. It's perfect. How do you fly? It's beautiful. Now, do you have your own song? So far, you're 10 out of 10, Miss Llama. But do you have your own song? It's a classic. Okay. I'll deal with it. I'll live. Could you imagine if this played the Tuliolal day theme? Like that'd be insane. But we can't all go 11 out of 10. We can't always do that. So it is what it is. This mount is a 10 out of 10. This mount, I've been waiting for it since the start of this expansion. And now I finally have one. Beautiful. It's a beautiful story of things coming together. People's dreams, people's wishes, friends. Friendships formed, people lost, alpacas gained. Imagine if it played the Vanguard theme. Now we're talking. Now you're cooking. Now that's like, give it a sci-fi helmet. That'd be... Pacha would be proud. Well, that's the end of my stream. And I'm, like, what, 2.5 weeks into my summer vacation from work. So I'm probably not going to stream for the rest of the week and a half I have left before going back. I'm just going to enjoy my time off before I go back to work. And when the raid launches, when is that? 6.01. When does that happen? Not 6.01, 7. July 16th. Well, I'm not going to be streaming then, that's for damn sure. Because that's next week. 16th is Tuesday next week. At earliest, I'll stream the raid on the 22nd. At earliest. Before that, no way. I'm off work. I'm not going to be streaming anymore until I'm back at work on the 22nd. So, I'm going to take a week and a half break to just relax and enjoy my time before I go back. But this was a very fun journey. It's one of the drawbacks of doing it on early access release with everyone is the fact that people are busy doing it themselves, so they don't have like the time to hang out here to talk about it, to just relax and chill for a bit, because they also want to play the game, which is completely understandable. So that was one of the drawbacks of doing it like this, I think, but that was on me. So, and I really wanted to play the expansion on launch, so I was going to do it anyway. So it is what it is. And as the sun rises in the game, so does it in real life. That's why you see half my face is blue, because the sun is starting to shine out there. It's been fun. It's been really fun. And I'm going to end it there. I'm going to go to bed. It's 5:48 a.m. Somehow I found a group. And somehow it worked. Apparently Shadow is empty. It is the literal Shadow realm, and there is no one there. So we learned that. Yeah. I'm done. I'm completely done. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Amadi, don't get hit by the storm. I hope your electricity stays on. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the game. I'll see you at on the 22nd at the earliest. Goodbye.